Hello again. Hi. Hi. Hello, everybody. Wow. Wow. Hello. Hello again, or just hello? Oh, hello again. Hi. Good to see you, everybody. Whether you were in my previous stream or are you joining us the first time today, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. I hope it's been full of relaxation and fun times and everything nice. Today earlier I was playing a horror game, and to be honest, I've been like, it had some pretty effective jump scares in it, and I've been like on edge a little bit. Like I feel some like stress response in my body. It's okay. It's like fine. It's like fine, but I've been like feel a little funny. And also, what is funny, it feels weird to stream again. Like, it's fun, don't get me wrong, but it feels like strange. Like, it's a like similar feeling to when you like, it feels similar to when you take a nap and then you have no idea what day it is anymore. It kind of like that. I'm used to having like one stream a day, and now it like feels like the passage of time has shifted, and it's weird. But anyway, good to see you all. As I said, we will be now continuing my reading of Higurashi visual novel. I have done two of these, and also this was the first stream was the first one I ever multi-streamed to YouTube, which is cute. And last time I streamed this, I was suffering from the PNG-itis. Couldn't move, but now I can. Yeah. Yippee! Yippee! But yeah, I had a cup of coffee and ready to go. Ready to go. So excited. Last time where we left off, we were at the village festival. Was slightly hoarse. Are you okay? It's probably the karaoke. Probably the karaoke yesterday. It's like my throat is not hurting or anything. Maybe that. Might be that. It's been a little funny. Little funny today. I had karaoke yesterday. Might be that. It's been a while before when I sang the last time. So I'm not used to it. But yeah, I will have the Japanese voiceover for this one, so I don't have to read everything. Otherwise it's gonna be a lot of reading, and I like the reading, but it's been a lot on my voice this weekend, and I'm gonna maybe not that much. Not that much. Yeah. And the voice acting is nice. Nice to hear the voice acting. Yeah. So yeah, we were at the village festival, and the mystery is starting to deepen. And like, if there's some of you who are not familiar with Higurashi, it's fine. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna go into any details into what's gonna happen in the story later. So, and even after this one part, there is a lot. There's a lot more that's going on. So, dropped off halfway the first stream. There, a lot hasn't happened yet. To be honest, like it has been a lot of setup for the things to come, I would say. As someone who I said before, I've never read the visual novel before this, but I've watched the anime, but the visual novel has a lot more things in it because obviously it's gonna have to cut some stuff off, but yeah, it's been a mostly set up. So if you're just joining, read the visual novel. Yeah. If you're just joining, it's fine. I'm pretty sure you will get into the story or story just fine, and there won't be there's not really gonna be any major spoilers in the first chapter, so it's pretty much like a prologue. This whole thing, it's just a prologue to this bigger story. There's a lot to this. There's a lot to this story. Hello. Oh, I need to say hello to everybody. Hi, let's see. Hello, El Criso. Is it Criso or Criso? I just thought about, like, have I been saying it wrong? I say Criso. Criso. Hello, Astaker. Hello. Hello. Oh, Crawling Chaos. Grim Nierko. And then Streak. Hello. Hello, Red Clover. Hello, Roaring John. Hello, Finleo. Hello, Wolf. Hello, Neo Shadow. Hello, Kalo. Hello, Jack. Hello. Hello, Wolf. Oh, I said you already. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Spyro. Hello, everybody. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hello, everyone. Yeah. We'll see. I'm not, like, super sure how much there is. Like, but I know what's gonna happen. I know roughly what's gonna happen, but, like, I'm not sure how long it takes to get there. So there might be one more episode after this, or there might not. We'll see. Hard to say. Da 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 da. So yeah, how about we just get into it, shall we? Yeah. Let's go to Hinamizawa. Yay! We're in the void for now, but it's fine. Well, not really in the void. We're the I'm. Do not be worried. I'm just cut off a little. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, and something like this, maybe, yeah. Okay, looks good. Looks good enough. Okay. Okay, let me. This one, this to the other monitor, and then we're gonna open the game proper. There we go. Yay! There it is. Ah. Oh. Oh yes, there they are. The Higurashi. The Chikaras. I love this opening screen. It's very sits Bakeomets where they cry. No crying in Bakeomets. It's a happy place. It's a happy place. There's like nostalgia, like I don't know, like small town. Something about like small town horror is really appealing to me, like rural horror. Oh my god, that's a hard word for me. A rural horror. There's a lot of orange. Well, that's true too. That's true too. For some reason, I am partial to orange. No idea why. No idea why. That's strange. Who knows? Just fiddling with my... Okay. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. An underrated. Rural what? Horror. Scary. Scary. I don't know. Like hard to pin down. Somebody might like have a... Somebody might have like a 5-hour video essay on why. Like, there's something about like the nostalgia, like comfiness. Like, if you just saw this image, you might think like, oh, that's such a nice, quaint little town. But then when you know what the story is actually about, it gets like twisted in a way. Malaiskauhu, yeah. Something about like that. Those two things coming together. Uzumaki. I still haven't read freaking Uzumaki yet. I should. I should. Hello everybody. Nice to see you everybody. Nice to see you everybody. But like I think we're just gonna click continue. Yeah, continue. As a person living in a small town, I can say they aren't what they used to. No services. Way less horror. Yeah. Like some areas, especially in the United States, have had like a bad reputation because they have been in like horror movies, like West Virginia, like those Appalachia. Rural areas in the 80s. Like I've said before that I love Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That's like a prime example of like, oh my god, I have to say it again. Rural horror. It's like perfect example of it. Yeah. About yeah. And also that film has an orange in it as well. Welcome back. Hello. So, okay. Let's just get comfy and see what happens. Continue. Oh yeah, I did 2 saves because I had a little problem with the saves. Okay. Let's load this one. End of Yeah, looks right. Looks correct. Continue.
Ohayo!
Oh, okay. Wait. That was. I can put the voice. I can put the voice lower. Do. Okay. Good morning. Hello, Mion. Good to see you again. Taking music.
ケイちゃん、昨日はお疲れ様。
Nice job yesterday. Oh yeah, this is the next day after the festival. I assume.
ミオンこそお疲れさんな。
You didn't do so badly yourself.
昨日は楽しかったぜ。
Yesterday was fun. Yes, I got a little emotional in the last episode. I felt the power. I felt the power of friendship. We had such a fun time. It was so nice. Oops.
そうそう。ケイチくん、本当にありがとね。
Rena! Oh yeah, we won. We were such a romantic. We won a plushie for Rena. Oh, that's so cute. Hello, hello, Michael. Hello. Are you guys coming into the? Oh, you guys were invisible. Okay, now you should be coming in. Oh, that was my pleasure is all mine, Rena. That's so cute.
クマさん、
Yeah, Mr. Bear. Yeah, it was like a shooting gallery. Shooting gallery.
気に入ってもらえて嬉しいぜ。裁縫針とか刺したりするのに使うなよ。
Nah, don't do that to Mr. Bear.
しないよそんなこと。
Of course she wouldn't. Going to school. Still chatting happily. We entered the classroom, but the moment I stepped into the room, a splashing sound and a nasty sensation. Oh boy, here we go again. It was a bucket filled to the brim with water. And unfortunately, my foot stepped right into it. Ah, wet socks. Ah.
朝から雑巾がけとは熱心でございますわね。
Oh, it's the main brat, Satoku. But look at her, she's so cute. She's still as cute as ever. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wet socks? You must have backseated to deserve that. Well, if you remember what happened in the last episode, I think he kind of got punished for it already. But we can have a little extra. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Approaches. Clump. Whip. What happened?
ケイチさんがデコピンした。
I approached her. Casually approached child. I thought she was coming to me. I was going to her. I attacked her. No! ケイチ!
今度はもっと凶悪な罠を仕掛けなさいですよ。
Yes. Yes. Never-ending cycle. Never-ending cycle of revenge. Yes. Violence. Seeing that, Rena began to swoon as Mion looked in disbelief. Everything was the same as always. Everybody was there and nothing felt out of place. The uncertainties I had back in my mind since yesterday had vanished.
どうしたのケイチくん。
What is it, Keiichi-kun?
ひょっとして寝不足かな。
For my next trick, a shotgun trap. Hello, Florence. Hello, everybody. Hello, Suamaton. Hello, Vesh. Hello, Kretsoy. Yeah. Uh,
かな。
maybe.
バッチリ爆睡したよ。なんなら授業中にも実演するぜ。
Oh, Garpies. Hi. Hello. Hello, everybody. So, yeah, what happened last time was, Keiichi was informed that there has been... Keiichi learned about that there has been, a chain of murders or deaths and disappearances that her friends haven't like told him about even when he asked. So he's like a little bit suspicious, like a little bit suspicious of her friends. But yeah, that's the thing he was thinking about.
ダメだよそんなの。
Mion alerted us that the teacher was coming, so everyone shuffled off to their seats.
皆さん、おはようございます。
Oh, we haven't seen you before. Hi, Chie.
昨日はお祭りでしたね。
Yesterday was the festival.
最後まで後片付けに参加した人たちは本当にお疲れ様でした。
Yay! We were all slackers, so none of us actually helped clean up. Actually, I had a feeling that the only thing we did was run around the festival and cause a ruckus.
さて、この時期にはお祭りの取材で遠くから雑誌なんかの取材の方が見えたりします。
Ah. I thought it was the usual stuff, so I was going to tune it out. But then I noticed a different tone in her voice and started paying attention.
皆さんが取材を受けることがあるかもしれませんが、曖昧なことやいい加減なことは言わないように。いいですね。
Okay. In unison, everyone replied, "Yes, ma'am." What she said was really vague, but I understood what she was trying to say. After all, this was the 5th year. There were probably lots of third-rate reporters pouring in, hoping something regarding the curse had happened. It did nothing but perpetuate the village's bad image. Yet the curse is the thing that I told earlier. Many people believe that the village is cursed. She was saying, don't spout stupid shit. Stupid shit. Stupid crap, you think is that any better? Hi, Rania, good morning. Hello, KK Man. Hi. I gotta remember this game and show. It was infamous. Game is so freaked up. It's my first time reading it, and I've been really enjoying it. It really fleshes out the characters because there's so much like stuff that had to cut out from the anime because it would have been like I think like when I had read like 5 hours of the visual novel, I think I like barely got to the like first episode where the first episode of the anime ended. I'm not sure about the exact math, but yeah, that's and like, well, if I was just reading it by myself, I would get through it quicker. But I at the first I was reading it all out loud. I'd be concerned if you did find it enjoyable. It's just the point there will be stuff jarring between stories and continuity to the reasons. Yeah, like yeah, I have seen the anime. It's I really like it. Like, of course, there's a lot of stuff that is quite terrible. Like but like from the storytelling, it's a very well made story. I love the world and the characters, but especially you know the one scene. It makes yeah, no spoiler talk. We need we want to like this is a story that needs to be experienced to believe. Yeah. And now I was one of the ones who needed to keep their mouth shut. The fingernail one. The fingernail one, yeah. That one. Found it rather cute how I felt a sense of unity from such a trite thing, if I do say so myself. I was summoned to club activities after school. Since everybody was still pretty tired from yesterday, we just spent the day relaxing. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Ah, you almost got me.
今日は本格派の推理ゲームでいこう。
Let's play classic game deduction. Ooh, Among Us.
こんなのはどうかな。
お、海外もののゲームか。
Among Us. Okay, no. Sorry.
面白そうだな。
説明書も英語
I
です
knew you
け
were
ど
gonna
ね。
say no. But no, the brain rot. Ah, no. I apologize. It was the first one buggled. First one who buggled under Among Us brain rot. I can't help
ルー
it.
ルはそう難しくはありませんのよ。
It has spread. Run before it gets you too. Those don't seem that hard.
負けないからね。
Have I played Indigo Park yet? I haven't, but I've heard of it. Is it good?
僕はこのゲーム苦手じゃないですよ。
It seemed that Rena didn't handle this kind of game very well.
ルールはね、事件の犯人と凶器、あと犯行現場の3つを当てられた人が勝ち。
Okay. Orlando's murder mystery. There were 3 kinds of cards comprised of suspects, weapons, and locations. I could see that the names Mion and Rika were written on the suspect cards. A card with my name on it as
凶
well.
器のカードにもいろいろ種類があるな。斧やらナイフやら毒物やら。犯行現場のカードも渋いぞ。リビングやら書斎やら中庭やら。
つまりね、 これらのカードが1枚ずつ抜かれるの。それが正解のカードで、残ったカードはシャッフルしてみんなで当分。
The horror game about a park. Is there a raccoon? Like mask a raccoon?
互いに手持ちのカードを質問し合って、抜かれた正解のカードが何かを探るわけ。
Okay. Ah, I see. So the cards nobody has are the true perpetrators.
それで答えが分かったら挙手。ゲームを終了して答えが正しいかを確認。正解なら勝ちで1ポイント、外れていればマイナス1ポイント。正解してもしなくてもゲーム終了だから、カードは集めて仕切り直しってわけ。
やってみればわかるでございますわ。結構頭を使うでございますわよ。
Big brain. Yes.
メモを取りながらじゃないと混乱しますです。
This sounds
あとは
fun.
やって覚えるさ。でミオン、今回の罰ゲームは何だ？
Everyone directed their attention to Mion.
そうだね。
Oh
じゃあ
no.
昨日の疲れも多少あるだろうから、今日はソフトに。使いっ走りの刑はどう？
Go for.
みんなからお使いを頼まれて、それを買いに走るってわけ。
Ah, oh, that's nice. Use my brain. Okay, only you guys are still pretty faded out from earlier stream. Yes, it was really dark for a horror game. Now let me. Okay, now that looks better. That looks better. Yay!
つまりジュースとかお菓子とかを買いに行かされるんだね。
Ah, yes, yes.
今日の罰ゲームは簡単そうな気がしますです。
It's in a bad. It's a nice, better than the usual stuff. Better than the usual stuff you guys have. It's pretty terrifying. I wonder, is it really?
やはりケイジさんもそう思いますですね。
ああ、何を買いに行かされるかわからないからな。
I'm betting Mion would send out whoever uses to spot stuff like hemorrhoid cream or happy family planning manual, other crazy stuff. Ah. No. Snacks is fine. It's much fun, much more fun. You can't eat hemorrhoid cream as a snack. The cards were lightly shuffled and passed out to each player. The real perpetrator, the correct weapon, and the scene of the murder have been taken out, so that means all the cards I have in my hands are innocent.
じゃあ1番は部長の私から行くよ。ミオン、ナイフ、書斎。
You pick one suspect, weapon, and murder scene and ask the other players. If you have any of those cards, then you must say, I have one. However, you don't need to say which one you have. Ah.
あ、俺持ってるぜ。
I get
ペ
it.
ンもあるよ。僕も持ってますです。
You can't tell me what to do. Murray cream is a delicacy. Well, I gotta say I haven't tried it, so I shouldn't bash it. But it's just like my first suspicion.
完全な投資ですよね。
Three people answered when she asked if they had Mion, knife, and a study. So that means that Mion, knife, and study are all in the clear. Got to jot that down.
ラウンジだよ。
Rena with an axe. Only 2 people said they had one. So that means out of Rena, axe, and lounge, one of them is correct and is part of the crime. No, wait. Even if they say they have one, they don't have to say how many. It's possible that either Satoko or Rika-chan has 2 of the cards.
じゃあ次はケイちゃんだね。どうぞ。
待ってくれよ。まだ整理中。
Graham is thinking more than I thought. Oh man, this feels like it's going to be tough.
よっしゃ、犯人確定。
何？もう？
Higurashi is spinning around in circles and Mion just now raises her hand.
犯人はリカちゃん。凶器は毒物で、犯行現場は医務室。どう？
Mion threw the cards from the box and we checked to see if her deduction was right.
正解だね。
Ooh.
あと1手だったですのに。毒物かピストルかわからなかったでございます。ピストルなんか使わないです。
Yeah, she wouldn't, but who knows? It's just a game, though.
毒物でじわりじわりがいいのです。
There you go. Rika-chan said such a hugely terrifying thing with such a sweet little face. Everyone was making a commotion about how they almost had it. Rena and I were left out in the cold though.
ケイチ君はどうだったかな。レナは全然。
安心しろ。俺もさっぱりだ。
2人とも何自信ないこと言ってんだか。2人仲良くビリになっちゃうよ。
Well, that's not too bad if you're together. That's even worse. Going off buying something together. As a couple. What? Couple of friends. Couple of friends, right? Yeah. What if we ended up having to buy the Happy Family Planning Manual?
ケイチはこのゲーム苦手そうな顔してますです。
全然そんなことはないぞ。次でシャーロック前原の実力を見せてやる。
シャーロック。
あら、それはいいですわね。徹底的に叩きのめして差し上げますわ。
After that, I managed to somewhat grasp the trick behind the game, but I was still always a step or 2 behind. I saw that Mion was somehow gleaning information from how the others were asking their questions. That level of experience was just too much. The only way I could stage a comeback was if I became ruthless. I tossed out a simple concept of deduction and switched over to the thought process needed to win. The important thing isn't to find out the criminal, it's to win the game. Eureka!
あ、ごめん。ちょっとトイレ行ってくるな。
ゆっくりブリブリしておいで。
みーちゃん、それ下品。
Mion is such a perverted old man. Had to hold off the game and headed down the hall. The air was crisp. Quack, 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 quack. So it showed just how stagnant the air in the classroom was from our body heat. Oh, I have that same thing in my cave, especially when I stream. It gets warm. Ugh. At the school ground, some of our classmates were still playing around. After spending some time cooling my head, Rena made her way over towards me.
ケイチ君、ひょっとしてレナのこと呼んだ？
ああ、読んだ。
As I got up from my seat, I winked over at Rena. I'm glad it worked out.
時間の無駄なんで単刀直入に行く。レナ、お前の今日のゲームの過去の戦績は？
She was taken aback. After a moment, she hesitantly opened her mouth.
全敗だよ。
Aww.
どうしてそんなこと聞くんだろう。
I could tell from how apprehensively she was playing.
このままでいくと俺もそうなる。今日のゲームは大逆転の秘策が思いつかない。
じゃあ今日の罰ゲームはケイチ君と一緒なのかな？
おいおい、早くも負けを受け入れるなよ。勝ちに行こうぜ。
Hey! Ikonyan! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you.
俺たちで。
でもどうやって？
I brought my lips up to Rena's ear. Okay. No. No. Never. Whisper. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Some ASM out.
そんなのありなのかな？
Is that allowed? I want the little. I don't remember this in the anime. Okay, sorry. I'll stop. I said I'll stop.
忘れたのかレナ。快速第2条だぞ。勝つために全ての努力をしよう。
Yes. No matter what, society.
頑張るよ。
Yay! Our plan of attack was a quite rudimentary one. At the beginning of the game, everyone would be focused on their hand for a while, taking notes and whatnot. Since our seats were right next to each other, we'd reveal our hands to each other. If we did it under the desk, then nobody would know. Don't like that. We begin the game with twice as much information as everybody else. Don't take that out of context. Show the cards. Yeah. Having this much information would mean we need to investigate less.
この作戦なら他の連中よりも 確実なリードを持って開始できる。
Nice.
これなら今度こそ勝てそうだよ。
We both smirked at each other. If I was the shady businessman, then Reina was the corrupt senator. Haha, pleasure doing business with you.
じゃあ早速戻ろうよ。二人で組んでみんなをあっと言わせちゃおう。
Yeah.
おいおい、2人で一緒に戻っちゃ意味ないだろう。いかにも打ち合わせしてきましたって感じだぞ。
あ、ごめん。じゃあどうしよう。
レナは先に戻れ。俺は洗面所で顔でも洗ってのんびりしてから戻る。
わかったね。
Rena turned around and headed back to the classroom. I guess I should wait for a bit longer before going back. If I went too soon, it wouldn't seem like I went to the bathroom. If me or one of them suspected something, there could be problems. Yeah, music is always so cozy. Yeah. Well, they'd figure it out sooner or later, because both and Rena would start winning over and over again. Don't be so sure. Both Rena and I will have earned enough points to avoid being the losers by the time Mian realized what was happening. Excellent. Not bad at all.
前原くん、
Teacher!
ちょっといいですか？
Huh? It's the teacher. Man, things were just getting good.
何ですか？今ちょっと大事な。
前原くんにお客さんがいらしてますよ。
Water.
昇降口へ行ってください。
お客さん？俺別にお店なんか開いてないし。
待たせていますよ。早く行ってきなさい。
Friendship, yes. Friendship. Right before my big match was a pretty bad timing to have a visitor, but the very fact that someone was here to see me was strange enough to pique my interest. I didn't want to waste any time, so I decided to take care of it quickly. The entryway was a heavy contrast from the hot sunlight and deep shadows. Waiting there, looking uncomfortably warm, was a middle-aged man, his ties sloppily loosened and his jacket tucked underneath his arm.
前原さんですか？
Middle-aged man.
前原圭一さん。
There was no question that he wasn't a resident of Hinamizawa, and that this was without a doubt the first time he had met me. Ever since I met Tomitake-san, it seemed I was fated to meet middle-aged men. What? What? Fated to meet middle-aged men? Tomitake-san wasn't a middle-aged man. What? That's like 30. Not like 30. At most.
そうですよ。どちら様ですか？
私の車エアコンが効いてますからそっちでお話ししましょう。
Mr. Papa. Police situation.
ここ暑くありません？
Wah, wah. The man, completely ignoring my question, pointed over to his car, parked near the gate, and began walking. You got to be kidding me. I had no intention of going along with some geezer I didn't even know. He was asking me to get in his car with him. Uncle, poliisi. Poliisi-asia.
だって食いやしません。 どうぞどうぞ。
He opened the back door of his car and called me over. I didn't like this old man, but I wanted to know what this was about. The car one. Oh, was there some funky going on? Even while knowing that conversation that started out like this have never led to anything good. Oh, it's that's I'm used to the wheel being on this side, the other left side. So this is weird to me. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. It's just my perspective. Inside of his car was pretty cool. Cars with air conditioners were supposed to be a luxury. My dad didn't have one in his car, at least. Oof. Oof. Ah. That's...
冷えすぎだったら言ってくださいよ。
What's wrong with the steering wheel is on the... What's wrong when the steering wheel is on the right side of the car? There's nothing wrong. It's just like a country by country thing because there's different traffic laws. Whether you drive on the right side or left side. Oh, it's a pot. Oh, it's stupid. I'm dumb. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Is it wrong? What's wrong when the steering car is on the right side? I remember the days where there were no air conditioning in cars. What would this be? Hell. Japanese drive on the left side. Here we drive on the right. But the wheel is on the left, but driving on the right. So it's like reversed. Maybe it's like to see better. Maybe, I'm not sure.
私ガンガンに冷やしちゃうたちですから。
It's fine. At least I get super hot. Super hot in cars.
で、俺に何の用ですか？
Out of spite, I decided to ignore his remark in the same way he did to me. Aren't you a little brat? And start my own line of questioning. He pulled out a notepad from his pocket and took out a picture that was stuck between the pages. On it was the face of a pretty goofy-looking guy.
この男性のことでご存知のことがあったら教えてください。
Who the heck is this? I doubt even his close friends would be able to recognize who he was from this expressionless picture that looked like it was taken at the DMV. DMV?
シャツにマジックで落書きがありましたね。
There were scribbles on his shirt done in a permanent marker.
前原さんをはじめクラスメート何人かの署名入りでした。
え？これ富武さん？
There was no hint of his usual unreliable and easygoing personality in his photo. It was an expressionless, half-asleep face.
ではこちらの女性はわかりますか？
Even before seeing it, I had a good idea of who it was.
名前は知りませんけど、ゆうべ富武さんと一緒にいた女の人です。
I didn't know what her name was, but I did know she was a resident of Hinamizawa.
この二人に最後に会ったのはいつですか？
綿流しのお祭りの晩、 一緒に話をしました。二人とも仲良さそうでしたよ。
何か気になったこととかありませんか？何でも結構です。話してください。
Being asked for every little detail is very troubling, honestly. I had a pretty good idea who this guy was by now.
富武さんたちに何かあったんですか？
There was no response to my inquiry. Thus I replied to that silence in kind. I was pretty sure, no, certain that this guy was a cop. Then why? Why was he asking about Tomitake-san? Did something happen to him? More importantly, why me? Shouldn't there have been plenty of other people who knew more about him than I did? The roar of air conditioner felt unbearably loud. After a long pause, he finally spoke again.
前原さんはまだこちらに越されてきたばかりですよね。ご存知ですかな？例のお社様の話は。
My heart began to race. I'm pretty terrible at hiding things. It probably showed on my face.
全く知らない？知らないんなら結構なんですがね。
まあ聞いたことくらいは。富武さんに教えてもらったんですけど。
どの辺までご存知ですか？
The dismemberment killing, the accidental death, the death by illness, followed by suicide, and then the lady who was beaten to death. The incidents that always happened on the day of the Watanagashi, ending in suspicious deaths. I didn't think Tomitake-san would have kept anything from me. I think that was everything. No, rather, I didn't want to think there was anything more than that.
前原さんはそのタタリとかを信じていますか？率直なところで結構です。
信じてません。
Okay. My answer was instant. It wasn't so much that I didn't believe in it, as I was on the verge of believing. I wanted to clear away my own doubts. That was the more prominent feeling.
本当に？ならよかったです。やっぱり前原さんは都会育ちですね。
信じてなかったら何なんですか？俺仲間を待たせてるんであまり時間取れないんですけど。
その写真の男性は昨晩お亡くなりになりました。
Like I know. I know. I knew this, but like, oh, I still gotta chill. I still gotta chill. Hey, thank you, Zaggers, for the YouTube sub. Thank you. I was like interested to see how like a visual novel can tell a story like this, and so far it's super effective. Everything it's so good. Yeah, it was pretty obvious. You don't. A police doesn't ask questions like that if someone is missing or dead. My mind went blank. Huh? What happened to Tomitake-san?
よりにもよってね、お亡くなりになられたのが昨日なんですよ。つまり綿流しの当日。 前原さんにはどういう意味があるのかわかりますよね。
It's the curse.
意味って、意味なんか。
Not any for the cause of his death or the reasons behind it. The real problem was that he died on the day of the Watanagashi. Meaning, this year, the curse of Oyashiro-sama had once again.
富武二郎さんがお亡くなりになられたことはまだ内緒です。どうしてかはなんとなくお分かりになりますよね。
I didn't want to understand why.
教えてください。
Why is this cop talking about some superstitions? Well, because a lot of the townspeople believe in the curse, and like he doesn't, and yeah, it would cause panic. Confidential, but cops still saying all this. Oh yeah, sometimes you have to. Sometimes in all like in all crime mystery dramas, everybody, the heroes have to like stretch the rules a little bit. You know, they always stretch the rules a little bit to do the right thing, you know.
一体何があったんですか？
得意なんですよ。ひなみ沢の方にはちょっと刺激の強い。
It was a roundabout way of saying it, but it caused me to doubt whether or not I wanted to hear the rest. I would only regret forcing myself to learn something I shouldn't. Or at least that's how I figured I would feel if I listened to the rest.
第一発見は祭りの警備を終えて期間中のうちのワゴンでした。時刻は24時5分前。場所は町へ出る道路がちょうど舗装道路に変わるところありますよね。坂を下り切ったあたりにあそこの路肩でした。
There was a few street lights on that road. Its pitch black darkness was only broken by the lights of passing cars and the moon. It was a stroke of luck that Tomitake-san was spotted collapsed on the shoulders of the road. Tomitake-san was face down, covered in blood. Blood and muck covered the asphalt.
みんなはじめはひき逃げされたものだと思っていました。ですが、意識を確かめるために近づいた警官はすぐに異常に気づきました。喉がね、引き裂かれていたんですよ。
ナイフとか？
いいえ、爪でした。
Nails? As in fingernails? You mean his neck was clawed through?
検視の結果、それも自分の爪でということが判明しました。
それってどういうことですか
？Basically, Means it wasn't a murder, it was suicide. Tomitake-san, whatever was going through his mind, tore open his own throat. As hard as he could with his own nails. Tore through the skin until he started to bleed. And even then, Tomitake-san didn't stop. And continued clawing. With enough intensity that it would have peeled his own nails, still clawing. Still clawing. Then, as his nails reached those vital arteries that you should never damage, continued clawing. Blood splattered the ground around him. And as he bled, on gasping for breath, he collapsed, his body spasmed, and he died in agony.
薬物を疑いましたが、そういう類のものは検出できませんでした。
Sweet hat. I love this song so much. It's so creepy. Yeah, it is. Ding, 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 ding. I want to say Kenji Ga did his suspense music a bit better. And again, is Kenji Ga what? Oh yeah, there's a... I have this mod that lets you customize a lot. I didn't really change the music because I didn't know what was the difference. Gotta start reading my Higurashi When again. I forgot, but it's so good. This was a suicide. I've never heard of such thing. It's a natural way of dying. If it wasn't a mysterious death, then what was? He died. In just 5 years, his death most resembled that of a curse. As if to show both myself and Tomitake-san, who proclaimed there was no such thing as a curse, that we were wrong.
他にもいくつか不審な点があります。
There's more?
体内分泌物、発汗、脱毛等から富武さんはお亡くなりになる直前、極度の興奮状態だったようなのです。
Hysteria? That was a given. It's hard to believe someone could be in a sound state of mind by clawing out their
手の
throat.
傷と付近に落ちていた角材が一致しました。
Lumber?
周囲の木やガードレールに叩いた後、
Oh.
周囲に散乱する富武さんの血痕。 つまりですね。
Meaning that while tearing at his own throat, he was swinging around a piece of lumber?
体からは本人によらない外傷がいくつか発見されました。富武さんは何者かに暴行を受けた可能性があるということです。外傷の部位から見て複数犯の可能性もあります。
To summarize, Tomitake-san was surrounded and attacked. While wandering in the night roads in a state of panic after being cornered, he picked up a piece of lumber and tried to fight back. Somewhere in there, he began to madly tearing at his own throat, clawing at it, and he died.
死亡推定時刻は21時から23時頃のようです。 つまりお祭りで前原さんが富武さんとお話しして別れてからすぐの出来事なんですよ。
Aha. Everyone signed Tomitake-san's shirt, then parted ways. Right after that, yeah, he should have been with a woman. What about her?
行方不明です。 出勤もしていませんし、昨べは自宅にも帰っていません。事件に巻き込まれた可能性が極めて高いようです。
For a while, I could only gaze off into space. Never would have thought that something unfortunate happening to somebody close to me could affect me this deeply. The time I had spent with Tomitake-san was short. While we went to the same festival, spent time together, took part in the same competition, he was one of us.
我々もあらゆる面から捜査を進めますが、村人たちはお社様のたたりの話になると、とにかく口が重くなる。
Yeah. Like that was one of the reasons why I got a little emotional when with the festival scene, because like I knew already that what would happen. So yeah. That I knew well. I would have been none the wiser if not for Tomitake-san, the outsider, telling me.
だから俺なんですか？俺がひなみ沢の人間じゃないから。
I should have been angry. That was the reason he wanted to hear what happened from me.
このままでは富武次郎さんはお社様のたたりで死んだことになってしまいます。
He turned away from me and gazed far off into the distance.
綿流しの晩、神聖な儀式の時、無神経にカメラをバシャバシャやってたものだから、お社様の怒りに触れた。そういう話になってしまうんですよ。
富武さんにお社様の罰が当たるわけがない。
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Tomitake-san had to have been killed by humans, and a cowardly group, no less. There's no way I'm going to let this end up being the fault of some curse.
私もそう思います。罰もたたりもあるわけがない。
The tense mood was cut with the man's hearty laugh.
つまり、そういうことですよ、前原さん。たたりを信じていないひなみ沢の方の協力が不可欠なのです。わかりますね。
Neither Tomitake-san nor I believed in curses. But with the way things were going, it would just end up with Tomitake-san's death mark the 5th year. Which would mean that Hinamizawa had rejected Tomitake-san. That was something I couldn't allow. Tomitake-san was one of us. He didn't live in Hinamizawa, but he came every single year. In a sense, he was more of a resident than I was. There was no way that Tomitake-san could have been cursed by Oyashiro-sama.
でも俺に協力できることなんか何もないですよ。あの晩のことは何も知らないし。
いえいえ、何か気になるものを見たり聞いたりしたら教えてくださればいいんです。
I see you're here. He was talking in the future tense.
物でも人でも噂でも何でも結構です。不確かなもので構いませんから。これ私の電話番号です。不在でしたら出たものに伝言してくだされば結構です。
He handed me a piece of paper with his number on it, but I hesitated for a second. If I took it, then whether I wanted to or not, I'd be mired knee deep in this matter. Kneecap? Knee deep in this matter.
富武さんの無念を晴らすためにどうかご協力をお願いしたいのです。
Cops are zero leads. Yeah. Oh. Keiichi keeps saying he doesn't believe in curses, but then starts rationalizing that the curse shouldn't have struck. So me like, well, it's a little, it is a little bit suspicious with the continuation of it. So maybe he just like he said that he kind of said that he's on the verge. He's like almost on the verge of believing, but he tries to like rationalize. That's right. Why was I hesitating? I need to find the murderer who killed my friend. I snatched up the piece of paper as a satisfied grin spread across his face.
今日ここでした話はすべて内緒です。絶対に他言無用でお願いします。
わかりました。
お友達にも内緒です。特に園崎さんや古出さんには絶対に知られないようにしてください。
園崎ってミオンのことか？なんでだよ。事件に関係あるっていうのかよ。
With my friends' names brought up so abruptly and being told to keep it a secret from them, I became rather angry.
捜査上の都合ということなんです。
煙に巻くなよ。ミオンは俺の大切な仲間だぞ。
I snapped at him, but he didn't seem to especially be offended.
言ってもいいですが、気を悪くしないでくださいね。
言えよ。
He hesitated a little. Turning his gaze to the outside of the car, he began to speak after thinking for a bit.
ひなみ沢で起こった一連の事件は村ぐるみで引き起こされている可能性があるのです。
そんなことあるわけないじゃないか。
Give me a break. First of all, is there any proof of that?
証拠はありません。しかも過去の事件はここに解決し、いずれの犯人も村とは直接関係ありませんでしたしね。
じゃあどう考えたらそんな考えに至るんだよ。
毎年綿流しの日に村の旧敵が死ぬ。それだけで十分に疑えると思いませんか。
Only the residents of Hinamizawa felt that the day of the Watanagashi was sacred. So basically, because incidents happened on that day, it was somehow related to Hinamizawa.
はじめはダム工事の監督、そして次にダムを誘致した村人。村の旧敵は次々に開始しました。過程はともかく結果はそうなのです。
Unfounded, unreasonable suspicion. I couldn't just be shrugged off.
じゃあ次に死んだ神主やその次に死んだ主婦はどうです？
Run your rules? Thank you. Thank you. How about the Shindo priest and his wife's dad?
別に村の敵だったわけじゃない。
神主はダム騒動当時リーダーシップを期待されながらも積極的な働きがなかったため、一部の村人から失望、反感を買っていました。
反感があったにしたって別に村に害を与えたわけじゃないだろう。その次の主婦なんかどうだよ。誘致した男の弟夫婦だったってだけの理由だろう。もっと殺される理由が薄いじゃないか。そして富武さんに至ってはどうだよ。 ダム工事とは関係すらないじゃないか。ただよそ者だってだけの理由だぞ。
Beginning it fell. In the beginning it fell on those related to the dam but the years went on, the enemy threshold of the victims had become much lower.
それがね、怖いんですよ。徐々に希薄になっていくの
が。
何がだよ。
つまり村の敵でなくよそ者だというだけの理由で犠牲になりつつあるんですよ。
じゃあ来年の被害者は村のよそ者から選ばれるっていうのか。
あるいは引っ越してきたばかりの人かもしれません。
Soon they're coming for the trial. No! No! Oh no! Anything but that.
それってどういう。
You know what he means. He swallowed my words. Here in Hinamizawa, the ones who would be considered the most outside be my family. I was proof enough. I was proof enough to that, wasn't I? Still couldn't really remember the names of the people I passed by. Then, the next victims, my family. Was he saying it was going to be me? What if there's somebody who moves? What if there's somebody moves in after you? Then you would be like the most. Like what you have to do, you have to get someone else to move. Like have some other people. Convince some other people to move, so they would be the most outsider. And then like every time. Yeah, it's like a yeah. You would never. Village maxing. Yeah, just keep inviting more people, and then you will never be the most outsider.
でもそれとミオンとどう関係があるんだよ。
詳しくは申し上げられませんが、園崎さん一家はダム騒動時の抵抗運動の旗頭だったのです。それも過激なね。例えば園崎ミオンさんについても同様です。抵抗運動時、いくつかの軽犯罪と公務執行妨害で補導歴があります。
Knew Mion had fought. It was the first I heard of her family leading the protests, though. And well, what did it all mean?
ミオンの一家が一連の事件に関係しているとでも言うのかよ。
そうまでは言いません。もしもそうだったら一番確率が高い、それだけのことなんです。
Not a very clear explanation. It felt like he magnificently avoided the details I really wanted to know.
誰が一体どれだけ関わっているのか全くわかりません。
She fighting there as a little kid. Like I don't. So it was 5 years ago. And she's like, I think she's like 15 or 16. At this point, yes, she would be like 10 or 11. But, or if my math, or if it was like, yeah, something like that.
だからこそ村人に口外してほしくないのです。
This is exactly why I don't want to say anything. Instead of answering, I gave a very bitter expression. It seemed that he understood it well enough.
じゃあこう考えましょう。たたりを盲信する村人の皆さんに心配させたくないから内緒。そういうことでどうです？
What do you mean, how about that? How should I know? But the reason behind wanting me to not carelessly open my mouth about it wasn't too hard to comprehend. The perpetrator was here. It had nothing to do with the curse. He was definitely going to be caught by the police and made to pay for his crimes. And none of the villagers should have anything to do with that process. It may cause those sensitive about the curse to just worry needlessly.
みんなが俺に心配させないために内緒にしてくれたように、今度は俺がみんなに心配させないために内緒にする番ってことなのか。
I was just talking to myself. Unlike me, everyone else had been worrying over this mysterious incidents yearly, and the incidents this time probably means a lot more to them. I didn't want to burden them anymore. In the end, everything went as the man had wanted, as insipid as it was, but it couldn't be helped.
わかりました。俺だけの秘密にします。それでいいですよね。名前。
沖宮署の大石です。
大石。
なんならクラちゃんでもいいですよ。
クラちゃんNo, no, no. Sorry, mister. I'm not calling you Kura-chan. Not calling you anything, Chan. Oishi-chan. No. Kura-chan. Kura-chan.
いや、大石さんでいいです。
The way he said it was unpleasant yet retained hints of politeness. He was the spitting image of a vulgar police officer. Though I've never seen one this bulky before in cop shows I watch. Bulky. Has he been eating donuts?
時間を取らせすぎました。お友達を待たせていますよね。もう戻った方がいいでしょう。
The door opened with a click and in steamed the oppressive heat. It was blistering outside the car. Was it really this hot of a day? It was almost cruel heat as opposed to the mechanical coolness inside the car. It was as if the land of Hinamizawa itself suddenly hated me. Felt a little sad as that crossed my mind.
お友達を疑えと言ったわけではありませんからね。
Understandable that he has a lot of time for donuts there. One crime per year. Yeah, most likely. Also, he has like nice matching tie and suspenders. Very, very stylish. He says he doesn't look like a Pokemon character. A little bit with this art style. How did you say it? All anime looks the same. No. One crime per year. What is this Twitch?
誤解しないでくださいよ。
I refrained from telling him that it was too late to say something that self-serving. Okay, by the way, I want to see what he looks like with this. This is the original art style. Look like Kura-chan. Oh, the tummy. With the gut. Why is his stomach so high up? Where's the chest? Where is his chest? Well, it's the you know how it. He tied his belt tight. There's no belt. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like this. I refrained from telling him that it was too late to say something that self-serving. Oh, there. It's cutting
前原
off
さ
of.
んが何も見つけず聞きもしなかったとしてもそれで十分なのです。
Yeah. Okay.
それは村が関わっていないという証
What
拠になるんですか。
did my changing of the stuff wait. I know. I know
見
what the
たり
issue
聞いたり
is.
したら連絡しますけど。
No. There we go. The it says the aspect ratio. I see. Yeah. Put it to 16:9. 143, please. Okay. Okay.
俺は探偵じゃないですからね。変な期待しないでくださいよ。
しませんしません。
420, 69. Yeah, that's the best. Best resolution there is.
探偵になんかならなくていいですよ。今までのように自然に生活してください。その中で見聞きしたことを教えてくだされば結構なんです。
I hastily made my way back to the school building after giving him a quick bow.
またお会いしましょう。さようなら前原君。
I returned to the school building without looking back. I don't know how much time had passed. I did feel bad for keeping them waiting, but right now there was a lot on my mind. Tomitake-san's death was hard enough as it was, but to think that there was the possibility of a village conspiracy? Worse still, there was also a chance that Mion was involved. What about Rika? They didn't ask about Rika. It said Furuta and Sonozaki. Okay, well, nonsense. Impossible. Not Mion, Rena, Satoko, or Rika-chan. It was a group that attacked Tomitake-san. Could the perpetrators be? Could it be they were hiding here? Somewhere in Hinamizawa? I didn't know. All I could say for certain was that I knew that Mion couldn't be the perpetrator.
みーちゃんだよ。犯人は。
Huh? I was started to hear Rena's voice.
凶器はロープで、犯行現場はラウンジ。あははは、外れ。
Rena clutched her head while flailing about. Looks like you're just self-destructing over here. Wow.
圭一さん遅かったですわね。プンプンでございますのことよ。
ごめん。 ちょっと先生に職員室呼ばれてさ。
素行が悪くて怒られましたですか？
The black bar on the right is above your overlay. Ah! There we go. Whoosh! I did my magic trick. Wow.
かわいそうかわいそうです。
Thank you for telling.
こっちも白熱してたしね。
Whoa, magic. Whoa. Wallala. Wallala.
もういい時間だから次で最後のゲームにしよう。
俺の今の持ち点って確か0点だ。
Wallala. I sort of unsurprisingly to think that Mion's voice actor is the same as Chidori in Full Metal Panic. Oh, it is. Oh, that's just like similar time period. Almost the black bar.
ビリ確定じゃないのかよ。
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, black bar.
大丈夫だよケイチくん。
Are you 0 too?
レナマイナス1点。
How? The heck? I scored lower than mine and I wasn't even playing? How did you get minus? How did you get
罰ゲー
minus?
ムはレナが1人でかケイちゃんと2人でかを決める最終戦。
冗談じゃねえぞ。罰ゲームはレナ一人でやってくれ。
No.
ケイチくんと2人で勝とうって約束したのにずっと待ってたんだよ。
あ、そりゃ俺が悪いな。
Ernia Hugh. Followed my initial plan of showing Rena my cards. I didn't say who was the criminal. And waited for her to call.
わかったよ。
Go!
犯人は私。凶器は毒物で犯行現場は玄関ホール。
ニッパー。
どうかなどうかな。
おおレナ回答早いじゃん。また当てずっぽうじゃないの。
レナの正解ですよ。じゃあこれでケイチさんも罰ゲーム決定ですわね。
Yes, as it should be. Hooray!
ケイチくん一緒に頑張ろうね。
ああ、一緒に頑張ろうな。
I'm not scary. It's my fault, so I have no choice.
ではゲームセット。トップは私園崎美音。
Of course.
ビリは前原圭一と竜宮レナ。
Everyone applauded. Yeah! And the game ended. The problem now was the penalty.
じゃあ使いっ走りの系のを買ってくるものはトップの私が決めようかね。
Get these snacks. Snacks are fun.
何を買いに行かされるんだろう。
薬局は禁じ手にしような。図星太郎。
は？薬屋なんかに用ないよ。おじさんが買ってほしいものはねこのメモに書いてあるから。
いっぱい書いてあるよ。
Like 1 month's groceries. A lot? Damn it, what's she making us buy?
豆腐2丁。 シャンプーとリンス、みりんに油揚げ。
I knew it! Called
なんだ
it!
こりゃ。
罰ゲームってよりお買い物に見えるでございますわね。
Is that Among Us on the blackboard? Wait, oh that? Oh that? Oh that? No. No.
今日
No.
のミーは勝つ
Refuse.
気満々でしたです。
海賊第7条、罰ゲームの内容に逆らわない。はい、お金。春風はうち果物物語だからね、よろしく。
これお前が頼まれたお使いだろ。
Promise myself that if I won next time, I'd make her go buy hemorrhoid cream. Bada 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 ba. Bada 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 ba. Bada 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 ba. Tips unlocked. There are more than 4 perpetrators. Okay, let's save. Save. Go 2 saves just in case. Continue. Rule number 8, you must adore Ronja. Oh my, oh my, oh my, really now? A sleepy one.
ケイチくんでっかいあ
Nom 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 nom. I'm usually awake when it's time to eat. It doesn't look like I can do it today. Oh my god, I'm actually. Oh no, a trigger. That was a fake one at first, but it made me yawn for real. Ah. Ah. Does this game have options or just story? Options? Or like choices? No, it's just the story. Yeah.
ゆうべ遅くまでテレビ見てたら。
So what you get is what you get. Yeah, but I got what you meant. Yeah.
ケイちゃんが喜びそうな番組なんかやってたっけ？
不潔千番でございますわ。
Excuse me, why?
ちょっと待て。勝手に想像して決めつけるんじゃねえ。
Go and backseat all you want. You have this clicking the left mouse every once in a while.
男の子なら当然です。恥ずかしくないですよ。
I cannot patting my head only made me feel worse. Click the Among Us. Guys on the way.
ちょっとこの昼休みは爆睡させてくれ。いやほんとマジで。
Click the right mouse button quicker. You're reading too slow.
あら、私が黙って見過ごすとお思いで。
私。
邪魔したら怒る。すごい怒る。はあはあ。
Don't yawn! Don't yawn, it will spread. Let's see. Nah. All fair. It was just dreadful, yeah, it is. It is dreadful. So sleepy. Slumped my head onto the desk and drifted into an afternoon nap. Seemed what that Satoko had responded right then and not to hear.
さとこちゃんやめなよ。ケイチくん寝ちゃった。寝顔かいい。
後でお持ち帰りしていいからそっとしときな。
向こうへ移動しましょうです。ケイチにうるさいと悪いですよ。
Gachan really is a good girl.
先生が来ても起こさないであげましょうです。
Take that back. The excuse that I didn't sleep much last night because I was watching TV was a lie. Was in bed at the usual time, but because of the conversation with Oishi-san, Kura-chan, that afternoon I didn't get much sleep. So I'm surprised that Rena's voice actress also did Nagi-san clown at. See, I see. So spending the day like this, it's almost as if the incident with Tomitake-san didn't happen at all. Made me think. Umler, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Was Oishi-san just trying to deceive me? But it was probably the truth. One thing was certain. I couldn't speak to anyone about it. He wanted my assistance, but I really didn't know anything about it. If I knew I wasn't going to be of any help, I probably wouldn't have listened in the first place. It ended up with me again, regretting learning something I hadn't needed to know. If I had never learned about it, I would without a doubt be goofing off with the rest of them right now. I couldn't help but resent Oishi-san for this.
それっていつから？
もう次の日にはいなかったって。綿流しの晩に失踪したらしいよ。
Leon whispered to keep others from listening, but I could hear it clearly. On the other hand, Rena's voice was even harder to pick up. I could still tell her that she was quite upset. It couldn't be. Are they talking about Tomitake-san?
さん、けなの？
わかんない。私の知る限りではね。
I'd have to feign ignorance about this topic because I needed to keep it a secret. Rather than waking up and being forced to lie to join the conversation, it was much easier just to sit here and pretend I was asleep to listen on the discussion. Wait, why did I have to pretend to be asleep while eavesdropping on my friend's conversation? The guilt stung.
で、他にもいるんでしょ？
彼女がたたりにあったのか鬼隠しにあったのかは分かんないけどね。
Onikakushi? Onikakushi? To be hidden away by a demon? Chills again. What a mysterious phrase. I did, however, get the feeling it meant nothing good.
いや、何せよ、もう一人いるんだよね。だよね。
お社様ならね。
でも、今年は てないよ。
バッチャと村長さんが話してたんだけどさ、今年は事前に警察と話がつけてあるらしいんだよ。何が起こっても騒ぎにしないで穏便に片付けるって。
じゃあレナたちが知らないだけでどこかで誰かがかもしれないってこと？
かもね。
次はレナかな？
安心しなよ。レナはちゃんと帰ってきたよ。
でもダメだったんでしょ？
昔の話だよ。もうやめよこの話。
Amidst the uncomfortable mood, both of them went silent. The entirety of the conversation was still a bit unclear, but few parts got my attention. First of all, the term Onikakushi. To be demoned away. By the context it was used in, I would guess it's similar to being spirited away. I suspect that was what it meant because Tomitake-san and the woman really bugged me that I don't know her name, vanished after the Watanagashi. The next thing that stuck out to me when Rena said, "There's another one, right? Spirited away." Neon also said, "If it's Oyashiro-sama's, yeah," responding to something. If it's Oyashiro-sama's curse, then there had to be 2 victims. Is that what she meant? Come to think of it, I remember Mion saying at the beginning that they didn't know if it was from the curse, or if it was a case of Onikakushi. It seems that the curse and being demoned away are different things, and they were phenomena that were paired together. I recall Tomitake-san's terrible end. There wasn't something as elegant as disappearing. That horrendous end would be that horrendous end would best be described as cursed. Then the woman with him, it means she vanished because she was demoned away. What I do know is that there's normally an even number of victims on the curse proper. And the last point that bothered me was Rena. Rena was frightened. For what reason, I didn't know. However, she knew that something had made her a potential target for Oyashiro-sama's curse. If I recall correctly, Oyashiro-sama should be the guardian deity of Hinamizawa. Isn't a guardian deity supposed to defend the citizens and drive out invaders? If I recall correctly, yesterday Oishi-san said that originally the targets were enemies of the village, but recently there was no longer any distinction between them or regular outsiders. But if that was the case, then I would think that I'd be more likely target having moved here more recently than Rena. From her composure, I could infer that she was extremely certain that she would be next. I should probably relay what I heard just now to Oishi-san, informing the police of what I heard by eavesdropping on my friends while pretending to be asleep. It made me feel terrible. It raised a few questions and left me with a bad taste in my mouth. Would it be better not to seek the answers to those questions? As I continued to learn more and more, I felt like I had fallen past the point of no return. I would definitely regret this one day. I would definitely regret ever having learned of these events.
先生が来るでございますわよ。
Bam, ba-dam, bam, 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 bam.
ケイチさん、起きなさいな。
In the distance, I could hear the ring of the handbell signaling the start of the afternoon classes. Yeah, couldn't sleep at all. I hastily opened my eyes and raised my head up. It was in that moment when I leaned against the back of my seat. There was a thumbtack stuck on the back of my chair with tape. Circumstantial evidence was enough. Guilty without trial. Capital punishment. I threw his up from my seat and tripped as my feet were tangled up. My shoelaces had been tied together.
やるじゃねえか、サトコ。
Silly music time. Wacky.
俺が寝ている間に気配を消してこれだけの上等をやってくれるんだよ。
先生が来ましたよ、ケイツさん。着席遊ばせ。
Clump, whisper. Not caring one bit, I made her eat a flick to the forehead. Ah!
ケイツさんがいじめた。
ほら
ほら
前原くん、下級生をいじめてはいけません。
Yeah, what a bully. Boo. Boo. Boo.
謝りなさい。
That little brat. I saw something stick your tongue at me. That little brat.
ほら、前原くん。
へいへい、謝りますよ。サトコさん、ごめんなさい。
In any case, I apologize even if it was completely insincere tone of voice. Damn her, I'll remember this.
ケイちゃん、ケイちゃん、その恨みは部活でね。着席着席。
I sat down after Mion told me to. She switched to class representative mode. The boring classes finished, school was finally over for today. Now then, what should we do for our club today? Personally, I would like to play that deduction game one more time. I was hardly able to play it last time because of Oishi-san. Rena and I weren't even able to test our strategy.
そうだね。今日こそケイチ君と二人で大勝利だよね。でもどうでしょうね。同じゲームを続けて2日やった試しはありませんし。ミーにお願いしてみたらどうでしょうです。
Mion looked over her shoulder as we made eye contact. She slowly tapped her palm with her fist as her face suddenly lit up.
いっけね。今日おじさんの手伝いの日だ。悪いみんな、今日なし。
おじさんの手伝い？柄にもなく高校なやつだな。
悪い悪い。ほんとすっかり忘れてた。じゃあごめんねみんな。 今日はおじさんこれで帰るわ。
I'll have to leave to the store. See ya! See ya! With amusing that Rika's voice actor is also Yamada from Bigata HK, and that Satoru's voice actor is his twirler in the Neptune games. Ooh! Ah, that's the Vanilla H. There's the Never Galaxy Angel. Ah, I have the first Neptune game. I've never played it all the way through. That could be another stream game if you guys are into it, would be into it. Mion left us with that and rushed off to the exit after snatching up her bag. Don't play that.
みーちゃんね、たまに街にあるおじさんのお店の手伝いに行くんだよ。
Straight to the second game. Oh, really? Really? This, see me. Ah, okay. I thought she wasn't the type to go caught up in that spot or some stuff.
バイト代が出ると言ってましたですわ。結構なお小遣いになるらしいですの。
I see. She was able to pay for that mountain of games with what she saved up from there. First Neptune game is paying. The story is amusing, but the actual gameplay is masochism inducing. Yeah, I might have... I might have, like, left it, like, unfinished. Because of that. I remember. But I thought it was just me problem. I thought it was me problem, not the game problem. I see. Okay, good to know.
しかしそれはアルバイトというんじゃないのか？校則で禁止されてないか？
家事手伝いは除くと書いてありますです。
Is that what she's calling it? So what now? Pass on the club today?
じゃあ今日はこれで解散かな？
You have the disc version. We could extra pay for stream amusement by not updating it. No, just Steam version. I think I bought it in a sale. It was quite a few years ago.
別に部長不在でもいいだろう。やろうぜ、部活。
I opened the club locker and began searching for the deduction game from that ever-growing pile of games.
お、あったあった。昨日の推理ゲーム。ようやくコツが分かってきたところで中断しちゃったからな。
At the very least, I want to repay Satoko for what she did during the afternoon break.
私は構いませんけど、レナさんとリカはどういたします？ケイチくんがどうしてもって言うならちょっとだけいいかな。僕はみんなが揃っての方がいいなと思いますです。
When she says it like that,
部活がないなら僕はお買い物に行きたかったのです。お醤油とかを買いに行きますですよ。
soy sauce.
そうでしたわね。すっかり忘れてましたわ。ならレナも久しぶりに宝探しに行こうかな。
What's this now? Everyone's no longer in the mood for club activities. Well, it's one day. It's fine. It's fine. You can just chill. If I kept on trying to push the matter, it It may make them realize I had a trick up my sleeve. Ah, well, I give up this time.
チェこのゲーム楽しみにしていたのにな。
Shuffle through the cards as if I was still caught up on it.
またの機会に叩きのめして差し上げましたよ。
犯人はサトコ。凶器はピストル。やはり貴様の仕業だったか。
なんですって？じゃあ
Sadako looked through the cards on the desk and stuck out 3 of them at me.
犯人はケイイチ。凶器はロープで、犯行現場はラウンジですわ。
ロープなんかいらねえ。このまま絞め殺してやら。
Keiichi, do not bully smaller kids. Boo, boo. Phew. Well, I guess it's good that I got that out of my system.
ケイイチさん、覚えてらっしゃい。いっぱいいっぱいいたぶられましたですね。かわいそかわいそです。かいかい。
Everyone got ready to go back home. Also helped gather up the scattered cards. Suddenly paused. They were just the suspect cards, but I noticed something strange. Rena, Satoko, Rika, Keiichi, Neon, Satoshi. Satoshi? Not all the cards were made by us. Or at least every card besides this one has the name of a club member. Does that mean that this Satoshi fellow is a member? Was there someone in the class named Satoshi? Couldn't find anyone named Satoshi in the class roster stuck up on a wall.
ケイイチくん、早く片付けよう。
Being rushed by Rena, I finished up quickly. Satoko and Rika-chan are already headed merrily for their lockers, so we were the only ones left in the classroom. Right now, Rena had already gotten her bag, was ready to leave.
レナ、やっぱりこのクラスからも転校で出て行っちゃった生徒って結構いるんだろ？
I tried asking Rena in a bit of a roundabout way. I made a troubled face and then answered.
うん。ひなみ沢って田舎でしょ？転校していっちゃう人も時々いるよ。
じゃあこのサトシってやつも転校してったのか？
ごめん。よく知らないの。
There was a bit of a pause, but the answer was pretty much immediate.
その、意地悪で言ってるんじゃないの。ちょうど去年、レナが転校してきてから入れ替わりだったかな。だからあんまりお話ししたことないの。ごめんね。
Fair enough. I'm not sure. Sorry. Her answer was a lot like when she refused to tell me about the murder at the dam. I was saddened by her denial and felt a little bit of anger. They're friend, aren't I? Friends. Don't keep secrets from their friends, do they? Though I do appreciate that they kept that unsettling curse thing from me. But if everyone is worried about it, I'd rather be worried with them. That's That's what it means to be friends, right? For a moment, I wonder what kind of face I was making just then, with these mixed feelings of sadness and annoyance.
ケイチくん、怖い顔してる。なんでだろう、なんでだろう。
It was probably exactly the kind of face Rena said it was. It appeared my grim expression had frightened her.
あ、ごめん。今日の部活楽しみにしてたからさ、残念だっただけだよ。
I rustled Rena's hair.
帰ろうぜ。
Dragging that awkward mood with us, we headed home. I wonder why. Why have I been getting this dumb feeling lately? I didn't know anything. I had nothing to worry about. I was just enjoying my everyday life. My long, outstretched shadow gave no answer to my naive inquiry.
ケイチくん、疲れてるのかなかな。
Rena timidly questioned the reason behind my mood. I'm sure my expression made this situation even more unsettling.
そうか？
うん。今朝からケイチくん、なんだか元気ないよ。風邪かな。
Physically, I was pretty sure I was in perfect health. It may not seem like it, but I've had perfect attendance since elementary school. Rena continued on since I didn't give her an answer.
きっとケイチくん、引っ越しの疲れが今になってきたんだよ。前に住んでたところとは全然違うところだもん。いろいろ慣れたり覚えたり、疲れて当然だよ。
そうなのかな。
うん。絶対にそうだよ。レナも最初そうだったから。わかるんだよ。だよ。
I wonder if Rena also experienced a slight bit of alienation last year that I was feeling right now. Thinking so, I felt that she was the only one who could understand how I felt.
レナがひなみ沢に転校してきた時の話が聞きたいな。どんなだった？
Feeling I had been drawn into the conversation, her face suddenly brightened.
ケイチくんと同じだよ。人の名前も村の中も全然わかんなかった。みーちゃんとかが親切にしてくれたから全然寂しくなかったけど、やっぱり心細かったよ。
Rena told me all the details of when she moved here. All of her first acquaintances and surprises, worries and good times.
じゃあレナもサトコにやられたのかよ。
うん。椅子に座ろうとしたら画鋲が置いてあったの。どっさり。そしたらそれを懐かしいな。
ミオンの部活にはいつ頃誘われたんだ？早速初日にか？
ううん。最初は部活なんてなかったんだよ。途中からできたの。
But Satoshi was a member of the club, but wasn't he?
放課後にみんなで残ってゲーム大会をやろうって言い出して。
そういえばミオン初代部長とか言ってたっけな。納得。
内緒だけどね、みーちゃん最初は弱かったんだよ。全然勝てなかった。
ミオンが？ちょっと想像つかないぞ。
自分で言い出した罰ゲーム、ほとんど自分でやってたんだよ。本当に内緒だからね。
I can't believe Mion was like that. So she gradually transformed into a monster who used any means necessary to win during that time. Mion is at her best when she's fighting dirty.
みーちゃん以外ともちょっとずつお友達になれて、でも、ケイチくんが引っ越してきてからかな。ようやくここに馴染めたって自覚したのは。
I guess Rena had also been left in the dark about Oyashiro-sama when she had just moved here. I guess when they finally told me about Oyashiro-sama, I'd be considered one of them.
俺はいつになったら仲間だと認めてもらえるんだろうな。
なんて言ったの？
いや、ごめん。独り言。
ケイチくん変なの。
And I was poking fun and laughing at me, and I couldn't help but laugh as well. But suddenly stopped. And after making up my mind, I spoke.
なあ、レナ。みんなは俺に嘘や隠し事なんかしてないよな。
してないよ、全然。
嘘だろ。
Rena suddenly stopped. Her expression was cold and intense.
どういう意味だろう。ケイチくん。
Her tone was still in the same cheery and light-hearted one as before.
してるよな。俺に隠し事を。
After understanding what I meant, her expression grew even more intense. Seeing that face, I regretted saying something so rash. But she came back at me in a way I didn't expect.
じゃあさ、ケイチくん。
I was staring at my saw. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. I got I can't. My eyes, I can't. Well then, chat. Well then, chat. Those were no my spooky moment. No. No. Well then. The gnome stare. Ah. Okay.
ケイチくんこそ、レナたちに嘘や隠し事をしてないかな。
Her tone didn't change, but it was the first time I'd seen this expression from Rena. How her gaze pierced through me. I couldn't believe this was the same Rena.
してないかな。嘘や隠し事してないかな。
You are. Secrets. She didn't actually say that part, but she looked as if she did. The incident with Tomitake-san and how I felt alienated from the group. Even without having to think about it, there were things that I knew I felt guilty about. You have games on your phone. I didn't tell everyone about what happened with Tomitake-san. To be considerate, I was keeping it a secret just the same way. They didn't tell me about Oyashiro-sama. Then aren't we even?
知ってないよ。嘘も隠し事も。
嘘だよ。
Her answer was instant and it shook me. And I stared as she was burrowing through me, watching me like a hawk.
どうして嘘だって。
Can you look at it how it looked in the original? You can? Oh, it's the same. Oh, really? Ah.
圭一くん、昨日の部活の時、先生に呼ばれて職員室に行ってたって言ったよね。
Maybe the CG is new? Yeah, probably. But now in this resolution, it looks a little better. Okay, I'll keep it for now. Then correct.
Rena は知ってるよ。
The original game didn't have these images for the scenes. Yeah.
圭一くんは職員室になんか行かなかった。
I swallowed hard. It clearly wasn't a bluff. She knew what happened.
先生はお客さんが来たって言ったんだよね。でも昇降口ではお話ししてなかった。校門のところの車の中で話をしてたよね。知らないおじさんと。
Rena knew everything. She knew I was called out by Oishi-san and that I heard about the incident with Tomitake-san as well. Did she know all of it?
誰？あのおじさん。
知らない人だよ。
知らない人がなんで圭一くんに用があるの？
俺が知りたいよ。
じゃあ何の話をしていたの？
みんなとは関係のない話だよ。
It was a lie.
嘘だ
Rena's scream echoed through the trees. Sending frightened birds into the air. Got the dead stare original sprite still, yeah. I couldn't exhale the deep breath I just had taken. Meet Mitten's love. No, it was like wasn't allowed to exhale. It was here I first realized. The person in front of me, she wasn't Rena Ryugu. Then, who was it that was standing before me now? who had assumed Rena Ryugu's appearance. I had held my breath for so long I could feel myself suffocating.
ね。
And then she made a facial expression that Rena normally might have made. It didn't matter if it was Rena's usual smile. It chilled me to the bone. She drew closer to me. I felt her breath against my face. It wasn't the least bit exciting. Whoever this was with Rena's face was going to chew my nose right off. I cowered as I imagined that. Then she smirked as she was able to see right through me.
圭一君に内緒や隠し事があるように、レナたちにだってあるんだよ。
It was Rena's usual smile. But her eyes were still like that of a hawk's. Bringing her face close enough to mine, almost bump into my nose, she kindly persuaded me. I couldn't nod or shake my head. This person standing in front of me, this person who looked like Rena, frightened me to my core. I was terrified, knowing that she could hear the sound of me swallowing nervously. After what felt like an eternity, after a long empty silence, she finally spoke.
行こう。だいぶ涼しくなってきたよ。
It was Rena again. Smiling at me once more, she started walking as if nothing at all had happened. When I was released from her gaze, my legs gave out from under me, and I slumped onto the ground. I wasn't able to lift a finger until Rena was out of sight.
あれは誰だったんだよ。
I felt cold. My body was drenched in sweat. I was finally able to form a coherent thought and asked myself once again, who was that person who looked like Rena Ryugu? Ah. Oh. I was out of it and couldn't bring myself to do anything until dinner except stare blankly into space. I was terrified from... Was I terrified from Rena going off on me? No, that's not right. Or someone else who only looked like Rena. And who could it have been? It was a dreadful feeling. Knowing that was someone else. Knowing that was someone else, not Rena. So tomorrow I shouldn't have a problem talking to Rena like I usually do. That thought was strangely comforting. I concluded that I should just calm down and clear my head. I thought those thoughts continued swirling around my mind. Finally, I returned to my senses as I heard Mother calling out to me from the bottom of the stairs.
ケイチ、本屋さんから電話よ。
Bookstore? Can't think of why they'd be calling me. I went downstairs and picked up the receiver anyway.
夜分遅くに申し訳ありません。私、沖宮書房の大石と申します。
Aha!
大石さん？大石さんじゃないですか。
ごめんなさいね。ご両親が出られたので本屋さんということにしておきました。警察ですって名乗るといろいろ気分を害されるでしょうしね。
Oishi-san was in his own way rather courteous. Even so, I didn't want my parents hearing me talk to the police. I brought the cordless phone with me as I dashed back up to my room on the second floor.
夜分遅くにすみませんですね。実は昨日渡した電話番号のメモ、あれ古い番号だったんです。本当に申し訳ない。これから申し上げる番号を控えておいてもらえますか。
あ、はい。どうぞ。
He gave me the number for his direct line as I wrote it down. I thought that was the end of it, but he began making up pointless small talk, and it was pretty hard to hang up.
さて、どうでしょう、前原さん。何か変わったことはありましたか？
I see. This was the real reason. He really beat around the bush there. His adult conversational skills let me slack-jawed.
大石さんはここの地元の方ですか？
ええ、そうです。生まれも育ちも沖宮ですよ。
If he's from around here, he might know.
大石さん、鬼隠しって何のことか知ってますか？
それはですね、人が鬼にさらわれ忽然といなくなってしまうことなんです。この辺り独特の言い回しですね。世間様でいう神隠しと同じ意味です。
Onikakushi. Whereas my friends would say they didn't know when I asked, this older man gave me a direct answer. Made me a bit happy that he answered to me directly without trying to hide anything.
南沢は、前原さんにこんなこと言っていいんでしょうか。
もったいぶらないでくださいよ。大石さんが言わないなら俺も何も言いませんよ。
ああ、いやいや、そういう意味じゃないんですよ。ただ気を悪くされないかと思いましてね。実はですね、ひなみ沢はその昔、鬼の住む里って呼ばれて恐れられていたんですよ。
鬼？鬼って地獄にいる金棒を持った
というよりは人食い鬼ですな。里に降りてきて人をさらって食い散らかしてしまうなんて怖い昔話があるんですよ。
Demon snatching up people is what this Onikakushi really means?
たたりと鬼隠しは一緒に起こるって言ってましたけど、どういうことですか？
I already knew about the mysterious deaths happening 5 years in a row. But I didn't know there were people disappearing for those same 5 years. You didn't?
たたりと鬼隠しが必ず一緒に？それは初めて聞きました。そうなんですか、前原さん。
それは俺が聞きたいですよ。レナとミオンが話してたんです。お社様のたたりなら必ずたたりと鬼隠しが起こるって。
Oishi-san began hemming and hawing on the other end of the receiver. Maybe something about that came to mind.
前原さん、最初の事件ご存知ですよね。バラバラ殺人。
ええ。6人の犯人のうち1人はまだ逃走中なんですよね。
例えばそれ、逃走中じゃなく鬼隠しにあったんじゃないでしょうかね。
Huh? It was an outrageous hypothesis from Oishi-san. The incident 4 years ago was the particularly ghastly one. Police already knew the perpetrators, so they posted tons of wanted posters with his face on them. They staked out various locations and investigated every possible escape route he had. But after 4 years, there wasn't even a hint of where he might be, unless the police were completely incompetent. Even if it was an outrageous hypothesis, I couldn't simply laugh it off.
じゃあその翌年の事故はどうです？誘致派の男と妻が一緒に事故死したんですよね。
実はですね、正式には事故死したのは夫だけなんです。妻は死体が上がりませんでしたから。現行法では死体が発見されない限り行方不明扱いなんですよ。
Time of the incident when the river below the cliff being Muddy Rapids. The police divers had searched every branch of the main stream of the river for dozens of miles. In the end, they weren't able to find her body.
でも死体が見つからないだけで亡くなったんですよね。鬼隠しとは違うんじゃないですか？
死体が出ない以上亡くなったとは言えません。法律で定めた年月が過ぎるまで生存扱いなんです。
I'm not sure if it was the right to call that being demoned away. Wife is missing. At least that part was reality.
3年目はどうなんですか？神主は病死、妻は自殺ですよ。
前原さん、実はね、これも全く同じなんですよ。
Wife has supposedly thrown herself into the bottomless swamp deep in the forest around Hinamizawa. Meaning it's all circumstantial evidence. They simply found her suicide note in front of the swamp. A diver was able to recover a few of her articles, but they weren't able to find a body. And investigative headquarters believed that she had faked her death and was still alive somewhere.
これらを鬼隠しと呼んでいいかちょっとわかりませんがね。前原さんの言う通り、確かに毎年一人行方不明になっています。
今年の事件では富武さんの連れの女の人が行方不明。じゃあ去年の主婦の撲殺事件はどうです？誰か行方不明になりましたか？確か犯人は逮捕されたんですよね。
ええ、逮捕されてます。以前に逮捕歴もあるやつでしてね。別件で取り調べ中に犯行を自供してます。ですがですね、犯人逮捕からしばらくして被害者宅の子供が行方不明になったんです。犯罪に巻き込まれたのかどうなのか、現在も捜査して
ます。だって犯人は捕まったんですよね。それともその仲間が？
さあ、多分単独犯だと思います。もっとも今では確かめようもないんですよ。実はその男、取り調べ中に拘置所内でお亡くなりになっちゃいまして。
He swallowed a spork, choked to death. Not known whether it was an accident or suicide.
つまり過去5年間必ず死者と行方不明者が一人ずつ出ているわけなんですよね。
そうなります。でね、私も驚いていますよ。こんな共通項には気づきませんでした。
Couldn't believe that this could help lead to the closing of those incidents. It was just something they had in common.
例えば鬼隠しにあって失踪した人には何か共通点があるとか。
Oh, she's a mumble as she seemed to be thinking about it. So I summarized the events.
1年目はダムの作業員、2年目は誘致派の男の妻、3年目は神主の妻、4年目は被害者宅の子供で、5年目は交際相手かな。特につながりはなさそうだし。
1年目はともかく妻とか交際相手とかそういう人が目立ちますな。
It does seem like there are a lot. And that means the fourth year's victim child was different. It would have really stood out if it were all married couples. Except it's not just married couples but parents and children as well. Come to think of it, I believe Tomitake-san also told me younger brother is alive and has moved. If I recall correctly.
4年目に行方不明になった子供ってどんなだったんですか？
おとなしい感じの方だったらしいです。年はあなたの一つ上です。名前は北条聡さん。
え？サトシ？
I remembered that name. Didn't they tell me Satoshi transferred out last year?
あなたの学校に去年まで通っていました。話を聞いていませんか？
Come to think of it, when I transferred in, I believe they said my seed belonged to a recent transfer student. Then where I sat once belonged to the one who was demoned away. It was his seat. I recalled the cold sensation that came from that desk. It made my hair stand on end. The string of mysterious deaths. No, Yashiro-sama's curse. I now knew how it all connected to me. That chilling sensation, it was the feeling of Oyashiro-sama caressing the back of my neck.
お社様のたたりか。
Oyashiro-sama's curse really exist? In all honesty, I was beginning to believe it. And I was scared. That was why I wanted to say it was a plot crafted by man and not the work of a curse. But the more I dug into it, the less likely it seemed. No, the more I dug, the more mysterious it all became. If I kept digging, eventually I'd reach the point where I'd learn something I really shouldn't know. To either be none the wiser or to seek an answer I may regret. Which one would I be happier with? Maybe it'll be me next time. My execution could only be delayed for 1 year. That was when I remembered. Rena said she may be the next victim of the curse.
竜宮レナさんがですか？去年転校されてきた前原さんのクラスメートですよね。女の子には刺激の強い事件ばかりです。怖がるのも無理ないんじゃないでしょうかね。
It wasn't that. She said it might be her next. She said it in a way that made me think she had a concrete reason behind it.
もっと確信じみたものだったように思います。なんていうのか、
She was frightened. Her sudden change in demeanor. That someone who looked like Rena but wasn't Rena. It might be unrelated. All the strange things that I felt when Rena today came back to me.
そうですか。ではこちらでも少し調べてみます。前原さんも少し竜宮さんの様子に注意してあげてください。
それはレナを見張れってことですか？
そんな意味ではありませんよ、前原さん。お友達が次の被害者にならないよう少し気にしてあげてほしいということです。
At that moment, just as my mouth was agape because I was so impressed with this mature, clever way with words. Knock, knock. A sudden knock at the door sent my heart racing. In an instant, I had pointlessly covered up at the end of the receiver.
ケイチ、ちょっとここを開けてくれ。
On the other side of the door, I heard my father's oddly upbeat voice. What could it be? It's so late.
すみません、親父が来ました。今夜はこれくらいでいいですか？
ええ、夜分遅くに本当に申し訳ありませんでしたね。何か分かりましたら教えてください。こちらも進展がありましたらご報告しますよ。では失礼します。
ケイチ、早く開けてくれ。父さん、両手が塞がってるんだ。
What is that doing? I stayed in the same position while on the phone the whole time, so my joints were aching. It's wacky time. Does she know, chat? I know what. Well, I know the story, okay? But I'm just it's the visual novel that I'm experiencing for the first time. So I'm just trying to do as best of a reading as I can. I set the mood. When I opened the door, I saw my father was standing there with a tray. On that tray, cookies and 2 cups of black tea. A fairly fancy spread for our household. There was even sugar and lemon slices on the side. Everything you could ask for. This was quite the show of hospitality.
何父さん。それ何のつもりだよ。
もうはぐらかすなよ、ケイチ。入るぞ。
Dad was in high spirits and had a smirk on his face. But for my entire life, I've never seen him act this hospitable. What had gotten into him?
で、何の話をしてたんだ？
I jumped. It's not something I had to keep from my father. How could I explain to him that I was talking to a detective? I'm assuming he was this late at night.
別に何も。友達だよ。
電話の話じゃなくて。来てたんだろう、今。レナちゃんが。
来てないよ。
もうごまかさなくたっていいぞ。さっきレナちゃんが遊びに来てたじゃないか。だいぶ話し込んでるみたいだったからお茶でもって思ったらすれ違いだったんだよ。
No idea what Dad was talking about. A cold sweat dripped down my back.
どのくらい話し込んでたかな。
レナちゃんが2階に上がったのが半くらいだったから小1時間くらいかな。
2階に上がったの父さん見たの？
ああ、見たよ。圭一の部屋は階段を上がって奥の扉だよって声もかけた。
Rena came to my house about an hour ago. I met her at the door and called out to me on the second floor. I probably didn't hear him because I was focused on my conversation with Oishi-san. I didn't reply, but he knew I was in my room, so he had her come inside. Thank you, regular orange crocodile, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Then told her my room was on the second floor. She thanked my dad and went upstairs. Then about an hour passed. She passed by my dad as he was bringing up the tea and left. She came upstairs about an hour had passed. Then passed by my dad and returned home. Then after she came upstairs and until she left, where was Rena? There's only a short hallway between my room and the stairs, meaning Rena had, for about an hour in the hall. No, she couldn't have been standing in front of my door all that time. The door to my room wasn't particularly thick. You could easily hear everything being said inside. All of the unsettling and unguarded things I spoke to Oishi-san about began rushing through my head.
お父さん、あまりからかっちゃダメよ。それよりアトリエを片付けて。またこぼすわよ。
Mom yelled up Dad from downstairs. Dad left the tray with me and went downstairs with a disappointed chortle. I followed my dad out the room in my eyes. I looked down at the floor around the doorway where Rena might have stood all that time. Just now, as I was talking to Oishi-san, with my back turned, Rena was standing at a mere 6 feet away the whole time. All that time, in this dimly lit doorway. What did she see? What did she hear? For what reason? As the steam from the 2 teacups ominously wafted and twisted, the aroma of black tea filled my room. Oh shit. Caught! You got caught. She knows. Let's save. Okay, we need to move to the next page. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Please change the graphics back. Okay. I just didn't want to. But to pause at a critical moment. Console. Yes, and up. No. Let me also like. Okay, continue. Where weariness and a headache. Well, let me quickly look at the. Okay. Weariness and headache. Not a very nice way to start the day.
どうしたの？ケイチ。
To live in the early 2000s VN home.
今朝は顔色
Very
悪いわよ。
cozy.
昨夜は何時に寝たの？
Seeing that my mom had noticed my sullen state. Yesterday, I kept on waking up in the middle of the night. Without a doubt, I felt the presence. I felt the presence of someone standing in front of my door. I told myself repeatedly that it was my imagination and forced myself to try and sleep. Except not being able to stand it, I gathered up my courage and opened the door. Of course, there wasn't anyone there. I think I did this 3 times throughout the night. Or maybe I just didn't remember doing it any more than that. Even though I was able to get to the breakfast table without incident, I still didn't feel at ease.
風邪かもしれない。なんだか食欲ないんだ。
あら、ちょっと熱あるんじゃない？どうする？学校行ける？
Technically, I did go to a school, but it was mostly self-study. I wouldn't matter much if I missed a day, would it? It could have been that I have been feeling well for the last few days because I really did have a cold. If I took some medicine and got a good day of rest, I might be able to greet everyone with a smile tomorrow. Ding dong! Startled, I looked back and forth between the entrance and the clock. It was 10 minutes later than when we usually met up with Rena. Hi, Rona! Hi! Oh, hello. It was Rena.
レナちゃん迎えに来ちゃったけど、どうする？お休みする？
Rena was a good girl. She might be somewhat quirky, but she was certainly cute. The lunches she made were delicious and she always looked out for me. Why should I be scared of something like that? It wasn't Rena's fault. It was probably mine. It had to have been my cold. It just had to be.
休む。ごめん。
じゃあ、母さんが断ってきてあげるわね。
Mom headed off to the door. I would have to pass by the entrance to get back to my room. I didn't have the nerve to go to meet up with Rena, so I wrapped myself in a blanket on the sofa and closed my eyes. Me. I was so sleep deprived, I quickly fell into a deep slumber. I had only intended to lie down for a bit, but it was almost noon when I woke up. Me. Baby pets. I called out to my parents, but they didn't seem to be around. On the table, I found lunch prepared and a note. Mom and Dad had apparently driven off to somewhere far away. It likely had to they were spirited away by the demon. No, it likely had to do with Dad's work. This happened every so often, so it wasn't that unusual. They would be back for dinner, but it might be a bit late. Card away. Yeah, card away. On the note it said, The insurance card is in the cabinet. Take it and go to the hospital. There was also a well-drawn map to the hospital. That's right. I hadn't been there before, so I didn't know exactly where it was. I had a light lunch, although it really was just leftovers for the morning. And just in case, I went to the hospital. Normally, I'd never be here in the middle of a weekday. Kurumakakushi. Just walking around like this had me feeling guilty. It was an odd feeling. Following my mom's map, I took a road I usually never used. After walking for a bit, the hospital sign came into view. Irie Clinic was written rather stylishly on the sign. The clinic wasn't really big, but based on the scale of the rest of Hinamizawa, it was far too grand. There was a parking lot and even a reserved spot for buses. They must be making a mint. Cute. Look at that. There's an alligator. Jump. Oh. I'm taking it home. Can I take it home? I stayed down in the air-conditioned waiting room until it was my turn to be seen.
前原さん、診察室へどうぞ。
After half-heartedly answering all the chatty doctor's questions, he responded with the old, "It's probably a cold." They gave me a shot and 3 days worth of medicine. I thought it was a little overboard, but it would clear away the gloomy feeling I've been having lately. Then it was worth it. It's normal to go to the hospital for having a little fever. It seems to be like a Japan thing. Because I've like seen on the social media people saying that, oh, I went to the hospital. And when they say like that, usually people like non-Japanese people get really worried, because usually if you say in English that you go to a hospital, then it's like, wasn't it really serious? But like it's just like, yeah, you just go see a doctor, go check up. You need like getting the yeah, doctor's note. Yeah. Like language barrier, probably. I set up the bill and took a quick trip to the washroom. As I was leaving, I overheard a conversation between some elderly people who seemed to be regulars at the clinic. Of course, I had no intention of eavesdropping. If it just wasn't for that word.
やっぱりOnikakushiかいね。
Yeah, let's just go to the hospital and share the floor with everyone else there. Yeah, but my experience is usually most people are at the hospital for the littlest things, like a kid sneezed and the parents are like, "Kitty, is it cancer?" Well, if you Google anything, it's cancer. Yeah, my neck is a little stiff right now. It's probably cancer.
どうかね。まだまだ若い子だけや。駆け落ちかもしられへん。
Yeah.
どこの誰とよ。季節のたびに東京もんが来ちょったろ。でっけえカメラ持った若者があれと仲が良きゃったって話知られへんの？
Are they talking about Tomidake-san? I can feel my ears perking up. like this. Onikakushi. Oh no, Tomitake-san. Tomitake-san. I love my new model. I love that I added the feature. I've wanted my ear movement for so long. Everybody convenient having expositional conversation in front of the MC. Yeah, it's a yeah, that's what comes with the main characteritis.
そら知らんけど。
Hello, Ketzer. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Nice to join us. We go.
でも普通書き落ちっても仁義あるだろう。書き置きとか辞表とか書かんかいね。
たらん書かんから書き落ち言うんね。
わきゃ看護師さんの顔見られんようなるわ。寂しいね。
高野さんはしっかり者よ。どこへ行ってもやっていけろん。
So her name was Takano-san, a woman with Tomitake-san, and she worked at this clinic. Yashiro-sama's shadow was following me everywhere I went. I started listening more closely, but they began talking about fishing, and it seemed like they were going to revisit the topic. I gave up and left. Oh, that's such an old man topic. MC Ronja Peikkolainen. Thus, even though I was, even though I was separated from the daily monotony of school, I wasn't able to escape the Yashiro-sama's shadow. But, of course, Yashiro-sama was the guardian deity of this place, of Hinamizawa. As long as I was in Hinamizawa, I couldn't be able to escape. Maybe it was because I was walking outside, but my appetite has suddenly returned. Might as well buy a snack with the change from the examination fee on the way home. Snack! Contemplating that, I returned to a familiar street. At that moment, I heard a car horn abruptly honk behind me. Was I really walking so far into the middle of the road where I'd been a car's way? I moved further off to the side, but the horn was still honking at me. I turned around, peeved.
前原さん、こんにちは。
It was Oishi-san. He stepped out of his car, AC on full blast, and waved at me.
今日はどうしたんです？学校はお休みですか？
ちょっと体調悪かったんで、今日は休みました。お昼を買って帰ろうとしてたところです。
そりゃよかった。実は私、お昼に行こうとしてたんですよ。よかったらご一緒にいかがです？ああ、お体に触るようでしたら構いませんよ。
I was just going to lie down after going home anyway. And I didn't really have a cold.
地元の食堂だと嫌でしょう。町まで行きましょう。ちょっと走りますがよろしいですかな？
Okay.
私、おいしいお店知ってるんですよ。
I finally began to understand Oshi's roundabout way of saying things. He probably wanted to talk to me about stuff that would be difficult to discuss while in Hinamizawa. I went with Oishi-san riding in his frigid car. It was almost as if the bright sunlight outside was a lie.
昨べは遅くまですみませんでしたね。ご家族に送られませんでしたか？
いえ。
I recalled Rena, who had been listening to the phone conversation all the time, separated from me by just the door. Even now, in the brightness of the sunlight, the thought still creeped me out. With a big bump that shouldered the car, the road connected to the city changed from dirt to pavement. My head swiveled back with a sudden realization. That's right. This was where Tomitake-san died.
富武さんの捜査は暗礁に乗り上げています。
Oishi-san spoke while peering at me from the corner of his eye.
自分の爪で喉をかき破るという異常さから幻覚作用のある何らかの薬物によるものだと信じているのですが、こういう症状、それも急激に引き起こす薬物はなかなかないらしいんです。もちろん検視解剖もそれを念頭に置いて十分に行ったのですが、手がかりはやはりありませんでした。
漫画なんかによくあるじゃないですか。体内に取り込まれると分解したりして証拠が何も残らないなんて、そんな薬
ありますよ。演歌作詞何でしたっけ？
Shakinuko something or other.
まあ、結構あります。でもですね、富武さんのような症状を引き起こす薬物にはそういうものはないそうなんですよ。
Hey, mature stream, mature. Always mature.
じゃあ警察は富武さんはたたりで死んだってそう言うんですか？
Couldn't help but feel that the police were worthless. Worthless. I just wanted the idea of a curse to be associated with Tomitake-san's mysterious death.
悔しいですが、今のところは。
Here's the DMCA scare parties. Still haven't gotten me. Ha. 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 I'm still on the run successfully.
ですが、死因はともかく、死ぬ前に何人かの人間に囲まれて暴行を受けたことだけは間違いありません。たたりでなく、人間が事件に関わっているのは疑いようがありませんよ。
That made me a bit relieved. We passed in front of the rather desolate, but still busier than Hinamizawa, train station. The car pulled into a restaurant parking lot and I followed Oishi-san into the shop. It was pretty crowded, but there were only adults at this hour. Of course, there wouldn't be children in here in the middle of a weekday.
2名です。タバコは、我慢します。
こちらへどうぞ。ご注文がお決まりになりましたらお呼びください。
We were led by a peculiarly dressed waitress to our table. I sat with Oishi-san in the booth.
どうです？このお店のウェイトレスさんの格好、可愛らしいと思いません？
What? 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 Ah?
まあどうでしょうね。
Is this a maid cafe?
このお店ね、いっつも大人気なんですよ。お料理よりもウェイトレスさんがね。
Smack! 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 Ah! Ah, pervert! Get away from me, demon! Ah. Do people still smoke in Japan everywhere? But like this is this takes place in the what's this 80s? There were still like landline phones. It's a human right to smoke in any location with four walls. It was 80s, yeah. Not sure. Of course, not sure about today, but I assume not. That you can't smoke. Smoking indoors in restaurants is still a thing in Japan? Oh, really? Really? Shaking my head, can't even appreciate tomatoes without that.
ああ。大石さん、目がやらしいですよ。
ん？そうですか？
Don't laugh like that! Ow, 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 ow. Oh, are they gonna moe kyun us? What did you guys have? Oh, that looks good. That looks really good. And this. I'm getting hungry! Ah! Regardless of what the waitresses look, the food was decent enough. Finishing our meals while talking about some inane topic, Oishi-san's after the meal cup of coffee arrived at the table. Nice.
昨日、ひなみ沢の昔話が出ましたよね。
Can I have a blur? Blur. Yesterday.
ええ。人食い鬼の里だって言われてたって話でしたっけ？
Those look delicious. Give me. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Licking the screen. Nom 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 nom. Ah.
私もあんまり詳しい方じゃないので、うちのおばあ様に今朝ちょっと聞いてみたんです。
Oishi-san took out the notepad that was stuffed into his breast pocket.
なんでもですね、大昔はひなみ沢は鬼ヶ淵って呼ばれてたんだそうです。
Oh, this is a nice topic. Like eating a lot cute, eating over a cute ice cream sundaes and strawberry shortcakes. Strawberry cake looks interesting, and also everything looks interesting. But also the cute maze. Yeah. It turns out the Hinamizawa used to be a demon's abyss. Yeah, man eating demons. Yeah. Like we live to fucking rip the heck.
鬼ヶ淵。すごい名前ですね。
今でもその名前残ってるんですよ。神主の妻が受水自殺した沼の名前は今でも鬼ヶ淵というんです。沼の底の底は鬼たちの住む国とつながってると言われてたんだそうです。
Of course, nobody had told me anything about such an ominous swamp.
でですね、鬼ヶ淵は恐れられていたと同時に崇められてもいたんだそうです。
A respect born of fear. I guess you could say it was kind of deification. A village of inhuman creatures.
鬼たちはある種の仙人でもあったらしいんですよ。例えば、不治の病にかかった村人を鬼ヶ淵に運んで治してもらったりとかしたんだそうです。
Even if we are calling them demons, Tengu, long-nosed goblins, or Sennin, would be a more apt description.
鬼って言ってもそんなに悪い人たちじゃないみたいですね。
でもそこはやっぱり人食い鬼らしいんです。ばあ様に聞いた昔話ではですね、息子を治療してもらった代償として連れてきた母親を食わせろとこうなるらしいんですよ。
Fair. Sounds fair. Sounds reasonable. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum.
息子を治療してもらった対価が自分ですか？それは怖いな。
もちろん母親は息子を連れて逃げます。これをですね、鬼ヶ淵に住む村人鬼たちがですね、全員で追いかけて取り囲んで捕まえたんだそうです。
Entire village, apparently. That's quite a frightening thing to imagine.
結局母親も息子も捕まって食べられちゃったんだそうです。
Lovely. Angel Mort is the place called. Combo meal. Ah! Nyam 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 nyam.
おしまい。
その話矛盾がありますよ。当事者の2人が食べられちゃったんですから、その話が残るはずがありません。
What about the demons?
ありゃ。
はあ？
昔話はこういうの多いですよね。
In contrast to the ghastly tale, Oshi-san laughed heartily while sipping his coffee. Nyah. Ah. Ah.
でもですね、他の昔話にも結構あるらしいんですよ。鬼ヶ淵の鬼たちが総出で獲物を捕まえに来るというのは。
All that Mion has said, all the villagers united and fought against the dam construction. I saw similarities with how that part about unification overlapped.
鬼たちの獲物は常に一人で、しかも前もって決められているらしいんです。
え？
That got my attention. Oishi-san also appeared to be pondering what he meant.
ばあ様が言うにはですね、鬼の狩りの時には絶対に邪魔をしてはいけない。家に閉じこもって布団をかぶってろって言うんです。
つまりどういうことですか？
獲物の人を助けたりかくまったりしてはいけないんだそうです。鬼の狩りを邪魔しない限り村人には危害を加えない。そういうルールなんだそうです。
Basically, don't help the victims. Pretend you didn't see the atrocities, in other words.
ルールを破ったらどうなるんです？
さあ、何しろ人食い鬼ですからね。
Many parts of that tale caught my attention. Parts of the story he told me overlapped with his theory that the entire village was in on the crime. Even if it wasn't the whole village, it was conceivable that the villagers were hiding under the covers and leading them to die. When there's a group that was on their hunt, was it? I didn't dare speak it.
じゃあ大石さんはやっぱり村ぐるみもしくは村人数人の犯行だと見てるんですね。
前原さんはどう思います？ああ、すみません。コーヒーのおかわりいいですか
That's what I wanted to know. It seemed that we were both waiting for the other to say the last part. It's very easy for unruly humans to take advantage of while they make their own crimes and murders. True. He waited for the waitress to finish pouring coffee before speaking.
去年サトシ君が失踪した頃から私は不審に感じていたんです。
Oishi-san muttered as he watched the milk swirl around in his coffee.
それでサトシさんのお友達、つまり前原さんのお友達グループの皆さんをちょっぴりだけ、本当にちょっぴりだけですよ、調べさせてもらったんです。
If Oishi-san had said this to me before, I would have gotten angry at him for calling my friends into question. But as I was now, I couldn't.
とてもつまらない話になります。前原さんがつまらないと感じたらいつでもおっしゃってください。終わりにしますので。
Oishi-san was wearing the most serious expression I've ever seen from him. It was as he was telling me to prepare myself and listen. There were quite a few things I regretted hearing from Oishi-san, but none of them were as threatening as this. A little voice inside me was screaming like an alarm. Stop, Keiichi. This was probably the last one. I took a deep breath and silenced that voice. I would not run from the truth.
お願いします。
That was all I could utter. Oishi-san stared into my eyes silently for a few moments. After he was certain I was ready, he began.
1年目の事件の被害者は現場の監督さんだったんですが、事件の数週間前に園崎美音さんと取っ組み合いをしてるんですよ。何度か。
Oishi-san had said before that Mion had defied the damn project vehemently. Well, it wasn't hard to imagine how she'd be if she got all worked up.
2年目の事件で誘致派の夫婦が事故に遭いましたよね。現場にはお嬢さんも一緒にいたんです。それが北条聡子さんなんです。
え？聡子って聡子
Oishi-san's look told me that my voice was too loud. I realized it as well, and quickly quieted down.
3年目には神主夫婦が亡くなられますよね。そのお嬢さんが古出里香さんです。
リカちゃんが
4年目に亡くなった主婦はもうわかりますね。北条聡子さんの義理のおばです。当時は聡子さんはご両親を事故で失っていましたので預けられていたのです。被害者宅に。
I could tell my lips were getting dry. I didn't even have the wits to keep my mouth from hanging agape. I had thought it was nothing but a bizarre incident, one I could easily distance myself from. But clicking and clacking, it had snuck all the way to my feet.
ちなみに4年目に失踪した北条聡さんは聡子さんの実の兄になります。
ちょっと待ってください。
It took everything I had to finally say that. I gulped down a glass of water, once again wiped my face with a napkin. Calm down, Keiichi Maebara. Oishi-san was relentless. instead of waiting for me to finish sorting out my feelings, started speaking again. Crinkle, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Last of the things I shouldn't have heard.
被害者たちはなぜかあなたのお友達グループに全てつながるのです。
偶然に決まってるじゃないですか。
前原さん、静かに静かに。みんな見てますよ。
Mion? Satoko? Mika-chan? So, what if they are connected? You're telling me all my friends? Couldn't be. It just couldn't be. Oh, Rena is different, isn't she? Rena isn't connected with the victims at all.
リュウグウレナさんは去年まで茨城の郊外にお住まいでした。まあ確かにいずれの被害者とも直接の面識はありませんが。
He said it in a roundabout way. Is he saying she's also connected?
実は調べてみたら、リュウグウさんは引っ越しの少し前に学校で謹慎処分を受けているんですよ。なんでも学校中のガラスを割って回ったんだとか。
レナが学校中のガラスを割った？
Same space Rena had? Couldn't even imagine it.
3日間の謹慎が明けた後も復学しなかったようです。
3 days?
その間に神経科に通院し、自律神経失調症と診断され、何週間かの間投薬と医師によるカウンセリングを受けています。
I wonder if it's something like a nervous breakdown. I'd heard that it happens to people who are really methodical and overly sensitive. Neither of those matched Rena's easygoing personality.
でですね、そのカウンセリングをした医師のカルテにレナさんの会話内容が記載されているんですがね、その中に出てくるんですよ。結構。
何がです？
I pressed forward carelessly. There couldn't be anything more for me to regret.
出てくるんですよ。お社様って単語が。
It felt like someone's stone cold hand was caressing my back. Why? Why had Rena spoken of Oyashiro-sama before she even came to Hinamizawa?
お社様っていう幽霊みたいなものがですね、夜な夜な自宅にやってくるっていうんですよ。枕元に立って自分を見下ろすんだって。
My mind froze. Must have been ghost. Maybe her like those sleep paralysis demon. Maybe her sleep paralysis demon is also named Oyashiro-sama. You never know. You'll never know. Yeah, sleep paralysis demon. Oh my god, I would never sleep again. Oh my god, I would never sleep again. Well, I think I'm pretty sure I've had a sleep paralysis in my life when I was a child. But like, I had this one night where I was awake and I was like, I was trying to call for my dad, but I couldn't. Nothing came out of my mouth and I couldn't move. But like, it was so dark that I couldn't see anything. I'm really glad. Really glad about that. It was super creepy. If I actually was saying something, it would have freaked me up. Freaked me up. Couldn't process what I was being told.
その後しばらくしてひなみ沢に引っ越されたんです。
Oh, that's nice.
ああ、そうそう。レナさんはよそ者なんかじゃないですよ。
え？
住民票で分かったんですが、竜宮一家は元はひなみ沢の住人です。レナさんがちょうど小学校に上がるときに茨城へ引っ越されたんです。
My mind went completely blank. It was similar to the static you'd seen on a blank TV channel. My ears began ringing as I lost all sense of comprehension.
前原さん、大丈夫ですか？もう終わりにしましょうか。
Those words brought me back. I couldn't let it end here.
レナのことは分かりました。じゃあその最後の被害者の富武さんはどうなんですか？誰と接点があるんですか
？Irritated, I let out one final reprisal.
全員ですよ。お忘れですか、前原さん。みんなで楽しくお祭りの晩を過ごしたじゃないですか。
Oh.
何人もの警官が皆さんの楽しそうな様子を見ていますよ。
No, there was nothing I could respond with. I fell silent as my brain turned to mush.
そろそろ出ましょう。ああ、前原さん。お昼の薬は飲みましたか
I had completely forgotten about the medicine I had gotten today until Oishi-san said that. I got another glass of water and we left the shop after I chugged it down. Croaks standed often behind my window as a kid, my three-store window, like how and what the hell? Maybe she has really long legs. You have never seen under the trash, have you? I had a friend who started talking about him seeing aliens at night and said to me, "Oh, this sleep paralysis. Ever have a sleep paralysis again? I'm gonna visit demon for my stand. Like sleep paralysis, it felt like you can't move, but if you tried after what felt like an eternity, you could lift your arm. I also experimented to see if you could fly after jumping out of my bed, but everything went to normal speed the moment my second leg left the bed. Like, lucid dreaming would be interesting. Like, I've had like one instance where I remember I was dreaming and then I suddenly realized, oh my god, this is a dream. But then I woke up I'm after that immediately. Like, something really strange was happening in the dream and I was like, oh, this must be a dream. And then I just, So if you concentrated and shook your head, you could go out of paralysis. The sound effects are chef's kiss. They are. Wow. We got in the car and returned to Hinamizawa via the rough road. I never really paid attention when I was on my bike, but this Did cars normally shake this much? It was almost as if the road was desperately trying to tell me something. Badam. That big jolt was from the difference in elevation of the road when it changed from cement to dirt. I was certain that I heard Tomikake's scream. I sat in silence, just letting myself be shaken by the car.
お家の前まで送りましょう。今日は病気でお休みだったんですよね。長々とお話ししてしまって申し訳ありませんでした。
なんで俺に話すんですか？
I blurted out the question. I really just blurted it out. Didn't expect an answer.
私、一応確認しましたよね。お話やめましょうかって。
じゃなくて、どうして俺に接触してきたんですか？
I understood quite well that Oishi-san was investigated the string of suspicious incidents. But why was he telling me all this? I knew nothing and I couldn't help. Everything Oishi-san spoke of was news to me. First of all, what could I, having just moved here, possibly know? By chance, if there was a reason for Oishi-san to reach out to me, then it would have to be that I was part of Mion's circle of friends who looked suspicious to Oishi-san.
私ね、今年で定年なんです。定年したらばあ様の意向で引っ越しちゃう予定なんですよ。だからこそ在職中にこの事件だけははっきりさせておきたかったんです。
で、大石さんは疑ってるんですよね。みんなを。
Oishi-san didn't really give a response. I felt a little late, but I thought it was his way of showing a bit of consideration for my feelings.
これはこの道30年の勘です。前原さん、危ないのはあなたなんですよ。
I wanted to reply with "That's absurd," but in my downtrodden state, I couldn't bring myself to say it.
私は今年で定年ですから、来年の綿流しの日にはもういません。だから今年中に決着をつけたいのです。
In other words, he was insinuating that on the next Watanagashi, I might be the victim.
所長からも注意を受けています。一連の事件は個々に解決しているから蒸し返すなというんです。これは一種の圧力です。
圧力って何のですか？
ひなみ沢の誰かですよ。着きました。この辺でいいですか
？After some time, the car finally reached the path to my house. The clock read 2 p.m. I was surprised so little time had passed since we ate. It was hot outside the car. The chirping of the Higurashi hurt my ears.
今日の話はすべて忘れてくださっても結構です。ですが、私は捜査を続けますよ。お社様のたたりは今年で終わらせます。
何かあったら連絡しろってことですか？
いいんですよ。前原さんがどうしても連絡したくなった時だけでいいんです。
I wasn't collected enough to understand Oishi-san's roundabout way of saying it.
ゆっくり休んでください。病気でお休みの時によくない話ばかりして申し訳ありませんでしたね。
I didn't really give any sort of response.
私はいつでもあなたの味方です。それだけは信じといてくださいよ。それじゃあ、失礼。
The tires crunched over the dirt road as the car made a U-turn and disappeared into a cloud of kicked-up dust. It felt like I was watching a boat only throw me a lifesaver in the shark-infested waters before disappearing into the distance. That was the first time I thought Oshi-san was being unfair. Telling me I was going to be the next victim and then just saying to contact him if something happened. This wasn't a criminal investigation. He was fishing. I was just a bait dangling off the line. Would the fish be the perpetrator? Or was it really just Oyashiro-sama's curse? Either way, the bait would be swallowed whole.
ちくしょう。俺、死にたくないよ。
For some time, I could do nothing but stare at the puddle of water left behind by the AC from the car. I wonder how much time had passed since I laid down. I have often lucid dreams. They often turn to nightmares, though. I can fly and explore the same dream for the different perspective. It's fun. Yeah, I would like to try it once, but I think I would have to, like, train the famous last case. Yeah. For me, lucid dreams often start as nightmares, then I realize I'm dreaming and beat every monster up for trying to get me. Yeah, good. Let's know when you're dead. Okay. I will come back. Sharks are friends, big kitty puppies. Sharks are cute. Sharks are misunderstood. I wonder how much time had passed since I laid down. It was getting dark outside. My body was soaked in sweat. It would probably be a good idea to change my sheets. At that moment, the phone downstairs rang. It was probably Mom. Mom was quite the worrywart. Maybe she had called many times, but I just didn't notice it.
もしもし、前原ですけど。
お、生きてた。もしもーし。ミオンだけど。具合はどう？
圭一のお友達ですか？圭一は休んでますけど。変わりましょうか？
あ、お父様で？すみません。
はははは、ガチャ。
バカで引っかかってやがるよ。
じゃあ。
After our exchange, we both had a good laugh together. Except I was suspicious of her even when we were laughing. Was everybody really involved in the incidents? The fact that I couldn't say no saddened me.
元気そうで安心したよ。レナもすっごく心配してたよ。サトコはざまあないですわって喜んでたな。リカちゃんは病気でかわいそうですってさ。
チェ、みんなで勝手に大盛り上がりしてたみたいだな。
まあまあ。でさ、ケイちゃん、お見舞いに行っちゃ都合悪いかな。
お見舞い？いいよそんな。重病人ってわけじゃないんだから。
うちのバッチャが山ほどおはぎを作ってさ。
マーチー。
お裾分けに持ってけって言ってんだよ。だから持ってくね。
おいおい、風が移っても知らねえぞ。
おじさんもレナもおバカさんだから大丈夫。じゃあね、すぐ行くから。
He hung up cheerfully. Rena's coming too? That's what it sounded like. I was still concerned about meeting Rena, but I guess she was with Mion. I heard the doorbell 10 minutes later.
どんな感じ？
Yay! Hello.
ちゃんと薬飲んで寝てた？
そりゃもうしっかりとな。
元気そうでよかった。心配してたんだよ。
悪かったな。明日にはもう大丈夫だよ。
Mion showed a complete lack of concern for someone who's recovering, and Rena looked like she was worried about me from the bottom of her heart. She's so cute. So cute. It didn't look like there was anything behind those expressions.
ちょっとお邪魔しようかと思ったけど、まだ本調子じゃないみたいだね。
そうか？
Its in my face appeared a bit sullen.
じゃあこれ、ケイチくん。みーちゃんのおばあちゃんが作ってくれたおはぎだよ。
Rena held out the package wrapped in newspaper. There might be about 5 in here. It was quite hefty.
サンキューな。ミオンのばあちゃんによろしく伝えといてくれよ。
その中にね、レナが作ったのも混じってるんだよ。ケイチくんに見つけられるかな？
これ、今日の部活を欠席したケイちゃんへの宿題ね。おはぎにアルファベットがついてるから、明日回答すること。
Me battles a thank you.
お見舞いなのか部活なのか、どっちかにしろ。
元気元気。これなら明日は大丈夫そうだね。
この騒ぎで熱がぶり返したらどうしてくれんだよ、まったく。
みーちゃん、あんまり騒いじゃ悪いよ。もう行こう。お家の人にも怒られるよ。
Both of them thought my parents were home. It was because of the entranceway was a mess.
そうだね。もう行こっかね。あ、そうそう、ケイちゃん。
なんだよ。
お昼、何食べた？
はMaize! I ate maize? Oh no! They know I'm a pervert who went to a maid cafe. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh no! What did I press? I accidentally pressed the wrong button. What did that do? The sudden question startled me. I went wide-eyed when I saw Mion. I'd never seen her like that. It was a highly unsettling visage. Why? Why is she asking about what I ate for lunch? What she said was so inane that it was almost meaningless. The way she said it, it was almost like she didn't even care at all about what I ate.
表で食べたよ。
She must have suspected I was with the Oishi-san. Anyway, I felt as if I hesitated or tried to censor something, then they'd read too deep into it, so I tried answering as quickly as possible. Except, contrary to the effort I had made, there was a pause before they replied.
ケイチくん、 お昼は外食だったんだね。
Oh no, there's two of them now. Oh no! ah! 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 The glimmer from Rena's eyes has changed at some point as well. It was now sharp, as if to make me feel the faint ignorance behind her words even more. They will find out your taste in meat. Oh no. As if she already knew. That's how it looked to me.
どう？美味しかった？
なんでそんなことを聞くんだよ。
Mia was speaking in an unusually low tone. Almost as if she knew that I had eaten in the maid cafe. Oh no! The restaurant in town. No, I'm overthinking this. I mean, both of them should have been in school at lunchtime. There was no way he could have known where I was, unless...
渋いおじさまとご一緒だったみたいだけど。誰？
Bop. The package with the mochi I was holding slipped out of my hands. I could tell the blood had drained from my face, making me go pale.
へえ。ケイチくん、それ誰？ひょっとして、この間の人かな？かな？
I could feel the back of my throat going dry. That was no longer a bluff. They knew everything?
なんでそんなことわかるんだよ。
Took everything I had to finally force those words from my throat. My knees were shaking.
さーてね。おじさんにわからないことはないからね。
Jan sneered knowingly and her laugh seemed to carry on forever. Maybe Cage is into Alderman. Oh no, exposed! Oh no, exposed!
で、ケイちゃん、何のお話をしてたの？ずいぶんと熱くなってたみたいだけど。
みんなの話はしてないよ。ミオンともレナとも関係ない。
That's not a good answer. That's even more suspicious.
聞いてもないのにレナたちの名前が出るなんて、なんだか怪しいな。
Rena's unwavering gaze pierced through my eyes and peered further inside of me. I dug my own grave. My heart was throbbing so much I felt like it was going to explode.
何を隠れてやろうとも、おじさんには全てお見通しってこと。それだけを忘れないでくれればいいかな。
Couldn't even shake my head. Took everything I had to stop my teeth from chattering. She never let her gaze break from mine, even if she tilted her head slightly.
ケイチくん、顔色悪いよ。もう横になった方がいいと思うな。
そうだね。私たちはもう帰ろう。
As if nothing had happened, they both giggled at each other and started making their way out. Hadn't moved a muscle since I had dropped the package of mochi. As they left, the door slowly closed behind them. All I could do was stare, as if I couldn't move until the door was completely closed. Just that the door was just about closed, it opened again slightly with a sudden creak, sending my heart racing once again. Single eye peered in through the narrow slit, and Mio's hawkish gaze peered at me once again. At least there's at least there's a security chain. Oh, that's good, huh? Right? Did they put it on? Right up for me.
じゃあね、ケイちゃん。
あ、
明日学校休んじゃ嫌だよ。
Dad. The door closed. I wasn't able to move a muscle even after the low laughter died off into the distance and silence once again enveloped the room. No, Liam! Oh no! Coming back to my senses, the first thing I did was lock the door. Lock the door, lock the door, lock the door. Yes. We learned from earlier today. They knew what Oasis and I talked about. Why? How? No, that wasn't important. Thinking about it now, all it could have been overheard from the beginning when Oshi-san met me. Just as Mion said, I couldn't hide anything. Then what were they trying to tell me? That part was obvious. They were warning me not to say anything unnecessary. What did they deem unnecessary? I only talked with Oshi-san about one thing, and they were warning me that part was unnecessary. What was it that Oshi-san talked to me about? The incidents involving Noyashiro-sama's curse that occurred every year weren't individual cases, but were connected as a whole. As well as the fact that there may be multiple perpetrators hidden within Hinamizawa. They were the maids! It's all clear now. They were the ice cream sundaes. But then, who was phone? Who was phone? No, more precisely, that Mion, Rena, Satoko, and Rika-chan were all suspicious. Is that what they were warning me against?
何バカなこと考えてんだよ、俺。
Hit my own face hard enough that it let out a light slap. Only that would wake me from this nightmare, but for some reason it felt like I was punching a blanket. It was almost laughably painless. Calm down, Keiichi Maebara. When did I become such a pessimist? Calm down, calm down. Settle down and sort things out. The reason Mio knew I was eating lunch with Oishi-san was probably because somebody from Hinamizawa just happened to be there at the time. They must have told Mio that I was there, and made the most sense. Plus, come to think of it, she didn't ask me where I ate lunch, did she? She only asked, was it good? I was just curious since I was together with someone not from Hinamizawa. It's just as if they had any ulterior motives. That's it, that has to be it. Thinking about it that way, it was the same with Rena. I was just being strangely ambiguous about when I met Oishi-san, and Rena was correcting me on that. That's when I was bewildered by the change in character from the unusual mild-mannered Rena and was just startled by it. That was the most natural way of thinking about it. It felt like my mind was mixed up in a tangle of mess of spaghetti. deep red marinara sauce would have poured out of my nose and ears if you squeezed my head. Ah, what a image. What an image to paint, huh? Spaghetti. Thinking that, I suddenly felt like vomiting. I really didn't want that to happen, so I stopped holding my head. Lately, I had no idea what anyone was saying. Spending time with them was fun. Didn't feel like there was any sort of hidden agenda. I really do think they're a good bunch of people. When I just moved here and couldn't make heads or tails of anything, they were really kind to me. Rena was really kind and always looked after me. As long as that strange affliction didn't rear his ugly head, she was really pretty cute. Mion is also a really good person. She didn't care about anyone's age or gender and was optimistic and outgoing. I was never bored when I was with her. And talking of not getting bored, rambunctious Satoko was a good person for that too. She was pretty bratty, but that was just the way she interacted with others. Rikatsun was the same way. She didn't speak often, but it didn't mean she was always silent. They're my friends. Well, after hearing the better untold secrets of Hinamizawa from Oishi-san and Tomitake-san, and I was told about Oyashiro-sama's curse, things started going crazy. And hearing from Oishi-san that Mion, Rena, Satoko, and Rikatsu-san were all suspicious, after that, everyone changed. That's right. So I started getting weirder when Oishi-san told me all that strange stuff. At that time, I really should have just not listened to those weird stories. I shouldn't even ask Tomitake-san about the past incidents on the night of the Watanagashi. If I just hadn't gotten at the strange sense of curiosity, if I just hadn't... That's right. So that's why they... Hey, Tomitake-san. Impudent outsiders speaking to the likes of me after everybody went out of the way to keep it a secret from me. They are probably Ushi-san as well. We're trying to unearth what everybody was warning me, what was better left buried. Besides that, he was unforgivable for spewing words that made me doubt the others. Of course, a guy like that is gonna be a... Tomitake-san and Oishi-san were nothing but outsiders after all. They were entities who couldn't coexist with the people of Hinamizawa. Those guys should just fall to Oyashiro-sama's curse and just... It wasn't their fault. It was my fault for not being able to hold back my curiosity. It wasn't their fault. 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 I settled into a daze. I was lethargic, feeling like I had just gotten up, but the ominous chill that haunted me had subsided. I was fine now. I was no longer frightened. I had completely recovered. Are you sure? I'll go to school tomorrow right as rain. I'll greet everyone. I'll take part in club activities. It'll definitely be fun. It had to be fun. I was one of them, after all.
あ、そうだ。おはぎ食べないと。どれがレナの手作りか当てないといけないんだよな。
I remembered the homework that two brought with them when they visited me. Wow, our club did delivery. That was something else. I picked up the package I dropped on the floor and hid it into the living room. It would be nice, I guess, to have some tea with it. To fill my mouth with mochi while drinking tea. Sounds good. Oh. It was quite a delectable situation I was in. Opening up the newspaper wrapping, there were 5 plump red bean-based mochi fit snugly inside. I will letters read them from left to right on the newspaper. A, B, C, D, and E. Now then. They said Rena made one of these. I wonder which one. There wasn't much difference in how they looked. They smelled and appeared about the same. This was really a difficult problem. The biggest difference was probably their shape. I wasn't sure what kind of person Mio's grandma was, but Rena's had to be different from hers. Looking carefully, I could see one of the mochi was made very neatly. So, well, that just by staring at it, one could tell it stood out.
この一個がレナのか否かが勝負の分かれ目みたいだな。
Calm down and think even harder. Mion had said that her grandma made a ton of them and was told to give some out, if I remember correctly. So that meant 4 of these were from that large batch. And what about Rena? She probably only made 1. So she probably spent quite a bit of time on it. Meaning the one that Rena had made was this one. Eee! For a moment I thought it may have been a trap. Mion later she knew I'd pick up on it, but that probably wasn't the case. Eh. 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 I wouldn't be so sure if I knew Mion had made it, but since she said Rena made it, there probably wasn't a trap. Eee.
よし。
Alright.
お茶も準備 OK。まずはディフェンディングチャンピオンのミオンのばあちゃんからだ。どれ？
Not bad. The smooth bean taste and soft chewy texture left little to be desired. Itadakimasu. The tea I drank afterwards was also accentuated the experience. This was an exquisite piece of work. Now, how about Rena's? The creation was so delicate, one would think it was a high-class Japanese dessert. Since I normally had quite not the appetite, I was slightly worried about the size of the portion. Well, first a bite. This was quite a difficult one to judge, actually. The ingredients were exactly the same as there was a little difference in flavor. It was different on how it was shaped at the end, so it was to be expected. So the deciding factors would be presentation and volume. Well-formed and well-sized champion versus Rena, the challenger, with a size you just couldn't get enough of. I'd only had 1 bite of Rena's. I would probably have to wait until after I was done eating to make my decision. Maybe there was something hidden inside that could cause an upset. It seemed my prediction was right. My tongue touched something. It didn't feel like something edible, so I reached with my fingers and grabbed it. What? What was this? Before I could fully comprehend what it was, I threw away the rest of the mochi I was eating as fast as I could. It slammed against the wall, causing the bean jam to splatter. And after sticking for a moment, it slid down to the floor. I was dumbstruck by my own actions. What was I doing? And I had gone out of a way to make it for me. How could I? Dumbstruck, I looked down the hand that performed such a vile act, and I remember what I had taken out of my mochi. Mouth. first I thought it was hair. Even though it was shorter than Mion's, Rena's hair was still quite long. It wasn't this short. It was also a bit too hard to be hair. It was thick enough to roll around on my tongue. There was a bit of a metallic sheen at the end of it. Yes. Oh yes, there was a hole for where the thread goes through, like it was a sewing needle. Yes, that's right. Looked very much like a sewing needle. Exactly like one. The end was pointed as well, quite sharply. It really did look just like a sewing needle. Huh. What did I mean by look very much like a sewing needle just a bit ago? Couldn't answer. The voice inside me already knew. Let me know by chattering my molars together. I couldn't stay off the terror welling up inside of me. Suddenly, I tasted something metallic and felt a pricking pain at the back of my throat. Stuck my finger in the back of my mouth and felt around to see if I was bleeding. Suddenly, I felt the urge to vomit. Sharp taste of bile irritated the back of my throat. I clasped both hands over my mouth, and after writhing in agony, I was somehow able to hold back the nausea. I was finally able to breathe normally again, but this time my heart was throbbing intensely. Then it finally registered. Exactly what was mixed with the mochi. Before I could think of the correct word, my hands were already on the move. Splat. Plop. Splort. Tossed the rest of the mochi against the wall. The geometrical patterns of the scattered bean jam on the wall suddenly invoked a terrible omen in my mind. After looking away, I dashed out of the hall and flew upstairs to my room, where I stayed under the covers until morning. I clutched my own shoulders, howling madly in mix of fear, anger, sadness, and frustration. This wasn't a threat, or a warning, or a reminder. Nothing as simple as that. What had happened in Hinamizawa? What is happening in Hinamizawa? What would happen? I didn't know the answer to any of those questions. Where did I break a taboo? Regardless, now Rena, Mion, and others, they consider me an enemy. And they thought I should just die. I will let you kill me. Not for such a pointless reason. I fell into a restless sleep as I was crushed by my negative emotions, as if it was as if I was being drawn into a billowing bottomless swamp. Okay. That is unfortunately where we have to stop this time. Let me save. But I guess then next time we're gonna be finishing this. Yeah, chapter 9. We started with 7. Yeah, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay. Those friends. Yeah. I wonder. Are there different endings in the game? No, they're not. It's just it is what it is. It is what it is. But like, this first chapter is just like only like one, just scratching the surface. The story is very long. So, yeah. Nothing really, like, I'm just gonna say, like, nothing really gets revealed in the end. Like, it's, there's gonna be a lot of questions, unfortunately. There's gonna be not many answers. A lot of questions. Yeah. But that's how it is. Oh, no. 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 Not yet. Okay. Okay. Is the anime anything like the game? Okay, let me first. Anime is how should I say it? It's like not the best looking anime. It's not the best looking anime. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Martin, for the YouTube sub. Was it made by Studio? Was it made by Studio Dean? Let me check. Yeah, Studio Dean. Yeah. So yeah, they're not really known for best animation quality. It's kind of cool. Sometimes a little, but like, there was a new anime, not too long ago. I still haven't watched it. But it looks really cool. But like I heard that it's not really a remake, even though it kind of looked like it was going to be. Let me see. Higurashi no yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, it came out in 2020 to 2021. Yeah, but I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen that one yet, but I should. Yeah, like I still enjoyed the original anime a lot, even though it's still, I think it's worth a watch. There's like two seasons, two like parts, I should say. Yeah, if you're not, you're like visual novel is not your thing, I would really recommend the anime, even though like it's well, if you're like you already know that it's gonna be quite scary and quite, it's like graphic at points. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me quickly show you next week's schedule before I go, huh? Okay. So. Here it is. Yay. So yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I better stop soon because I want more. Like, okay, like the morning stream, I almost. Well, it's gonna be short. Don't expect much for the morning coffee. I'm just gonna chat for a bit. Maybe we can do a Wordle. Maybe we can do the Wordle, Wordle of today. But like, wait, my original vision with the morning coffee was that it was gonna be like every first Monday of the month. That was like kind of my vision for it. But like, I couldn't make it happen in August. So like, I'm gonna do something. Yeah. Then we have Stanley Parable, then we have Opposing Force, and then we have Half-Life. Every Monday is I felt they didn't have it this week. I did have it this week. Because I was making up for the fact that I overslept once. Yeah, because I was I was embarrassed. I was embarrassed by it. But like, okay, I'm getting back on track. Getting back on track. And so yeah, the coming weekend there's a family event that I have to go to. I have to travel quite far. So like, I'm gonna be away for a few days. Now that's one of the reasons why I've streamed so much. I get like backlog, you know. Yeah. The next Monday also, next week's Monday, I'm not gonna be able to stream yet. Have fun with the Joel family, I will. Now I have a relative getting married. Like, she has already gotten married, but like, there's a celebration now beforehand, so I'm gonna go there. And it's quite far, so yeah, it's gonna take the whole weekend. Because I wanna stay for a bit. Yeah. But I hope we enjoy. Yeah. Gives me time to finish watching the postal VODs. Oh yeah, the VODs. But yeah, that's that. I am married closer to you. Oh yeah, how inconsiderate. Not thinking about me. Not thinking how I would fit into his occasion. Still gotta figure out what to wear. Most of my dresses are black. That doesn't really fit a wedding. I figure I have one that might fit. I have one that might fit. It's pink. It's pink with flowers. Maybe that's fine. I don't know if there's that. I don't think they would mind so much. She already has kids with the man, with her husband. So they're not really that like traditional, but like, anyway, I wanna be sure. You say it's for the funeral of their single life. I just like black clothes. A white shirt or something under the dress so it's open shoulders. And call it a day. I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. But yeah, I better go now. So that I don't oversleep again. Maybe have it so much easier in weddings. Just wear anything and in a way that makes you look less good than the group. Yeah, wouldn't want to. But there's like surprisingly a lot to men's suits. There's a whole like whole code and everything. At least you can have a tie. Why would they all make why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. And we're gonna next time we read Higurashi is gonna be the end of the first chapter. So thank you, and see you. And again, do not force yourself to attend the morning stream. You don't any. It goes for any stream, really. If it doesn't fit your schedule, do not fit. To be honest, I'm not gonna probably raid today because I just if I raid, I feel like an obligation to stay in the chat. I'm probably just gonna try to just get some food in me and then go sleep ASAP. But yeah, thank you and good night and see ya tomorrow. Okay, bye bye. Bye 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 bye. I'm pretty sure it's trying to raid and run. Yeah, it is, but I just then I often get caught up. I get caught up often. Bye bye. No tears, only smiles. Okay, bye bye. Bye bye bye.